recording, and bada bing, bada boom, we're going. I had a fit, I thought, oh, hello for, I shall hydrate. Hopefully that wasn't audible on the mic. Anyways, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Because of how the thing looks, I was just like, huh, this seems like it'll be like a totem kind of build, or totem kind of league. And then like more details came out. It's like, okay, still kind of cool of like a cool arena champion style thing. But the theming very much makes me want to go Marauder, which I've done pretty much my main classes are Marauder and Templar, and usually either totems or Righteous Fire. So I have very, very simple builds. I should say, I have a lot of fun builds, but most of them don't work so well, and so I end up just going back to Righteous Fire or Totems. However, before this one started, because I was like, hey, this league looks interesting.
My God has no need for my company just yet.
However, my eardrums have to slow it just a little bit. Please. Let me just grab everything for now. But I found a very fun combo with the spell totem. The Divine Ire spell is really fun with spell totem. Is it amazing? Is it the best thing that I could be doing? Probably not. But I don't do what's the best thing. I do what's fun. And I have a lot of fun with. I had a lot of fun with that.
I know.
Hey, okay, I need to talk to this dude. I always forget which one I need to talk to. Okay, here, fine. Flame, might. You're fine. Flame, thank you very much.
Farewell.
Level up, and I didn't plan out the actual build part at all, so we're winging it as per usual, really. Usually I wing it for the first like 50 levels or so, or 40 levels, and then I go, okay, I want to be able to get this node and this node. Okay. Elemental overload. Yeah, that should be good. Well, I mean, that's what I'm going to be going for, but how do I want to make my way over? Also might do that, might not. It's one of those like, do I want that extra one and not do any damage myself? The debate that I probably will end up doing. Totems actually. Let me look for totem nodes. That one definitely. That actually could increase the crit chance and give me another totem mastery node. Wouldn't be bad, actually. Reading. Never mind, I don't need more mastery buffs for the totems. This is spells and not. I want to get that. I want to get that. So I think we'll do. Get there. I don't know. Could go up this route, which these two are going to be very useful. Or I can go There's nothing really interesting this way, so. Or, actually, what I probably could do is go the up route. So I think what I'll do is go over this way, go grab that probably, and then work my way up and over. So that's probably what I'll do. And as always, I go for health because, oh no, I always need more health. I love some of my older characters where it's like, yeah, I got plenty of health back then, and I'm like, you got nowhere enough. Oh, I even have close to enough. What are you doing? Okay. And along we go. Because it's not like just making a new character in an already made league.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Where I have 1,000,001 scrolls of wisdom that I can just go like, oh yeah, I need more gear. Yeah, I always like Purifying Flame so much I always forget the name. Though it's very easy to notice what are the Templar spells, because 90% of the time it's a bunch of physical damage converted into lightning or fire, or partially, I should say. I maybe should turn off chat just in case they say something terrible. Like, I'm not too worried about them myself, but at the same time, I am streaming, so it could be a case where they end up saying something they shouldn't when it comes to streaming. That is always the biggest worry. It's just, other people. Thought I heard something. Yeah, wrong way. No, not that one. Dang it. I never fight it because it's like, yeah, it's not worth my time. Like, legitimately, it's just not worth my time. I could just outrun the attacks, for the most part. Went the other way. Okay. Crab. Why did it have to be crabs? Okay, perfect. Grab that. No, I shall not. Thank you very much. Nice thing, I am actually almost up a level, so. One. Perfect. I should probably update my filter some so that it will. Get that one first. So that it will make it so when I'm under like level 10 or something, like, or maybe just level 5, it'll show pretty much any item instead of just making me have to do this just for the first few levels, because it's very much a case of like, yeah, new league means I actually do need to get some stuff. I can't just rely on the weapons. Not the weapons, the rares popping up. Things. This is something. I love having higher level characters because it's just like one cast, they're dead. Downside is also it's pretty much in reverse, where it's like, one hit, you're dead. Granted, not always the case. It's pretty often, I'll say. Actually, I might as well go for the extra energy regen. This dude is not evading anything. I don't like the ice dudes. Lava dudes. But either way. I don't like being frozen. I don't like being put in that movie Frozen. Okay, so I've been watching a lot of Boba who does or like scam calls or not necessarily scam calls, but he calls scammers like the standard like help desk scammers and then plays like some elderly character and totally wastes like hours and hours of their time. But also the cool thing, sometimes actually gets like, their info and then like the banks or the tools that they're using can just get shut down properly. Which that like yeah, that's pretty good. That takes care of the issue pretty much, or at the very least, it delays
No
the
beast of
issue.
burden.
Yeah, already. Already, man. Definitely simple enough to fix. Nothing else I'll grab right now. Oops. Not that. That. Just looking forward to when I get a movement skill. Then I'll be flame dashing across the... You know what the funny thing? I think my most common one that I use is flame dash. Like it just commonly is the one I end up choosing. But I've actually gotten kind of used to dash and frostblink as well. That's like pretty good.
Die!
No, stop. Stop. Stop stopping me. Don't stop me. But oh yeah, so the reason I tangented was just due to the fact that I was doing the old man voice. And movement, thank you very much. Okay, grants 10% more damage of type. Damage of types matching supportive skills, gems, tags. That's kind of cool. Pretty much useless right now because I don't like channeling. Not yet. I should say I don't like channeling my own stuff. But it can't be used on totems. That's always the worst thing. Like, this would be a really cool thing, and it's like, cannot be used on totems. Like, dang it. I want to have fun with the totems. Okay. And such. We'll do that.
God hasn't.
So,
And... dump that, that. Put that there. And put that there. I didn't need to do that because I grabbed a staff. That's a pretty good staff. And slap those there. That's a good shield. I don't know if I'm doing any character with shield this time around because besides this build, I'm planning on doing a big hitting fire build. Another standard of mine, just like I'm Marauder, I am Chieftain Marauder, I hit things big. They're really fun, let's be honest. So it's hard not to just like I like doing it. So that'll be two-handed, and then I also do plan on doing a build
stay
with
sharp out there.
a duelist, but I plan on doing a sword and axe bleed build, and then so that's also not gonna have a shield, and then I might do a ranger with a ballista build, which again won't be a shield. My shadow character. Also, by the way, I like to, with every league, basically make one of each class, just so I have some variety. And I usually still end up with Templar and Marauder, however, being the ones that actually get fully leveled and are the main ones being played. Probably because I know how to play them. That's actually a very large part of it. I will hold my thought before, so I don't tangent again. And then I might do Necromancer, or not Necromancer. I always call the Witch Necromancer because I forget they have other things. But I might do Witch. I might do another Shadow that is like a corpse build. Just for summoning and exploding corpses, so that'll be something I kind of might do a crit. Or I might do actually so I now have two thoughts. One, for laziness. I was thinking I could do sweet. With the corpse build, I could do a crit build or a cast on crit, where I cast on Earth, and then if it crits, it goes boom. And then I also had the other idea of I could also do an elementalist, so that when things go boom and they burn, they could also potentially freeze the target or shock the target because of how much they're burning. Because that is one thing you can pretty much get away with. Okay, there it is. It's like, where is this exit? It's a very fun thing with the elementalists. You could just be like, hello, I have these things. Also, I might mess around with links this season at some point, but I don't know. I've never liked the link skills just because, like, if your ally dies, you die, and I'm like, I don't like that. And then I realized, oh yeah, some minions are just incredibly tanky, so the link skills really wouldn't, like, you die way before they die. However, I still had a Necromancer where the minions were dying still. But whatever the case is, I'll be messing around, to say the least. What were they? I forgot to hold on to that other thought. I just kind of like, I'll think about it later, and then I forgot about it, so. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, flame wall. Holy flame, holy flame. Holy brother, blah 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 blah. Hit when you hit an enemy. Okay, so when I hit an enemy, it's a very nifty one, but I won't use it right now. However, I will use the Holy Totem. Put that there. I need to get something that has another blue pocket, so that I can continue to smack things with spells. However, I do get to move a little bit quicker. The nice thing though with Frostblink is the fact that you can not spam it, but you can use it as a semi-offensive tool. However, the mana cost makes it really like, hey, you probably shouldn't, so. And it's always the downside of a lower level thing, so it's like, oh yeah, I have to worry about the mana. Okay, perfect. You know, again, oh, not perfect. But I never like the caverns because I do get lost in them all the time. Also, forgot I actually had the potion already. By far one of the most important potions to get. It's just so useful having the extra speed. Ooh, Orb of Regret. Already. I'm pretty lucky. You know, not that I need the Orb of Regret yet, but we haven't hit level 50 now, have we? I swear. Once I've hit like level 50, it's like, I should have built this way. Granted, I will be honest, it has happened less and less in recent years. Just due to another summertime. Oh. I still remember that. Actually, I still have some of the old silver coins from I don't remember her name, but the prophecy person. And I actually really liked the prophecy thing. I didn't really do much of it, but I liked it. It was like, oh, that's kind of nifty. Boom. Boom. The other nice thing with Holy Flame Totem, consecration. It'll keep you healed. That's what I care about. Well, one of the care about. Nice. There's some items I've like, yeah, make sure to highlight this in the early levels. Because I think it's the 3 link and 2 of the color that is useful for that item. And it's like, yeah, that's very useful because 3 links are insanely useful early on. When like you probably don't have many things linked at all, let alone a 3 link. Especially not a 4 link. Yay! Sweet. Also, I've named this character after Gubin, my elemental shaman from WoW, my elemental dwarf shaman among the party of Light's Hope Seekers, aka the human and a 9 dwarves. I think 9. I actually don't remember how many. It's basically a dwarf for every class in WoW. Because like, I love dwarves! And then realized I don't love playing all dwarven characters. So it's like, dang it, I do wish I had some more variety. And I have that. So, perfect. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I'll need the mana stuff. Just due to the fact that I'll be doing totems. And nifty thing I found, because it's a channeling spell, it's dirt cheap. The cost is that you're channeling it and using a ton of mana that way. But for a totem, it's a tiny cost. You plop it down, no issues. So I don't have to worry about my mana really, other than as a life source, where that still might have some issues, but check. Like, also I'll be going down this path, and yep, definitely that. And I will go up for that one. I might go for that, I might not. I'm not actually sure how useful that is, I'll be honest. And then I will pop down to that. Yeah. I'll pop down to this, and I'll end up getting this later. Because it's not very useful right now. it'll be very useful once I get like Divine Ire. But right now it's like, oh, it's a good bonus. It'll be very useful, especially with that penetrate 5% lightning resistance. Ooh, every little bit of that helps, but right now it won't be useful, or by the time I get there. Then I will. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I won't be doing the mind over matter stuff because I plan on utilizing most of my mana for auras. So that's how that's gonna work. But yeah, so I'll get that. Go down there, grab that. I'll get that later because it'll make a lot more difference once I have a really high amount of armor, where 3% could actually just regen the damage that I do end up taking. Because right now, I mean, I have 56% damage reduction, which is all right. It's good for low levels, but later on it's like, yeah, it's all right. But that's just half. I'm reducing the damage by half. And so 3% of the damage, or pretty much 3% of the damage I end up taking isn't very much. But when it's like 80% damage reduction, then we're talking. Because then the damage I'm reducing is 4 times as much. Yeah, 4 times as much as what damage I'm absorbing is 4 times as much as what I'm taking. So effectively, I'd be regenning 12% of the damage, effectively I'm regenning 12%. Would be, I don't know. Either it's 12% of the damage I would be taking, or 12% of the damage compared to what I'm taking, compared to the 20% of the damage that I'm taking. Not sure exactly. But the point is, it is really amazing later on, to the point that even if you have like a little bit of energy shield, it is worth popping up over there if you're having issues with like regen. Because I've learned there's a difference between can you survive and can you recoup, can you heal up from a big hit. And this is one of those nodes that really helps out. But at the same time, there's plenty of builds that it's like, don't really care, don't really need to regen too much, or rather they can, just with little investment, they can regen. But it's also incredibly nice for Righteous Fire build, and that's why I know it so well. Because any extra regen means it means less degen, which is not really how it's supposed to be phrased, but it's a very common term because it's still just a damage over time. Whoop, I heard something drop.
My mana is spent.
Don't find me. And lots of enemies here. Actually, don't mind me grabbing this. Just so, you know, a little extra damage to clear the things out. Perfect. Keep on. Oh, it's right here. But I can't keep on running, and it's like, oh, that's the exit. I still like the Holy Flame Totem. It is one of the ones I really do enjoy. It just has a very short range. And also when you compare it to the the Divine Ire, it feels very pitiful. Ouch, I figured that was gonna happen. Someone actually, they were hurt. They were hurting a good bit. Oh, dang it. I'm not sure what happened. I figured it had to be like a brutality shrine where they have bigger, better stuns. It wasn't, and there's nothing in there that actually would stun. Actually, maybe there were some of those dudes. Perfect. Just like I like. Whoever that dude is, I never really remember because I do not give him the time of day. Yeah, it's good. Just lamp right past them. Sometimes I'll give them the time of day and kill the minions first for the XP, and other times I'll just say head new and continue on.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
And in case you think I'm rushing through this, it's because I've done the Act 1 through 10 so many times, especially Acts 1 through 3. Because I have a tendency to, really end of Act 1 or end of Act 2, to just like, not having fun with this build. But even without that, I've probably easily done 60 or 70 or 80 times, maybe more.
He crossed that line. I've
To say the least, though.
Farewell.
I've done it enough that I'm just like, I'm bored of this area, and try and get to pretty much through the story as quick as possible. However, my voice is not wanting to work. Also, I do notice my voice is not great today. But at the same time, it just is what it is. Not much I can do about it right now. Much as I wish I could. Actually, damage boost. What's your 35%. That's the other thing that don't do actually great. Well, it's actually not too bad. To ignite. That's actually not too bad, I'll be honest. I mean, once again, I'll need more blue, but not too surprising.
Farewell.
Okay. Drop this. Like that.
Yes?
Actually, yeah, talk to her. Go, hello. Hello. That's not too bad. That one's not too bad, but the one extra point, pretty bad. But the regen isn't too bad. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
I want to see what the silver coin does. Ooh, cool. I've always enjoyed their stuff, even if I cannot see them. Navali. I seem to have died.
Your coming was foretold, but you are decades early. How odd. I am Navali, once a Hatungo for my people, now a revenant in service of the Mother of Death. Here you shall be tested by the greatest warriors that ever lived. You will be weighed and measured on the scales of fate, and we shall determine your true worth.
Cool.
We will meet again.
Stuff. Who are you?
Talamoana.
Interesting. So it very much feels like a heist, but with combat. What's up here? Oh. Cool. So you can use it, but it doesn't consume it. That's neat. Okay, this is just kind of cool. What kind of item would I like? Probably that, actually. That probably seems to be the best. Okay.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
This is cool.
Facing off against the outsider is... Kilo Avar of the Valakor tribe.
They got... Oh, teleport, okay. Yeah, what do we... Okay. But this is cool. I like this. This is some of the... Oh, so many things. I think I will say, okay, oh, cool. Reading. Okay, attackers will push forward from a position. Escorts will prioritize following you. Enemy warriors in the escort position will follow their chieftain. Flankers will push forward, prioritizing targeting any ancestral totems. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So I'll have that as a defender.
Prepare yourself.
This is gonna be fun. I'll probably lose.
Gale strike! Crashing wave!
There's a little bit of extra damage I can do.
Crashing wave!
Because these are meant to,
Crashing
these are meant for actual, you've leveled up and all that, so
Crashing
it's
wave!
gonna take time, probably. However, the nice thing is my team seems to be doing well. Okay, let me just smack them. Because I'm still low enough level to be able to effectively smack them. Actually, I could probably Glacial Hammer, yep. I still have Glacial Hammer with me, so let me just do that. Oh, dang it!
Valakor's Ire!
Our mortal challenger wins.
Oh, sweet, I won. I was like, dang it. I looked away for half a second and didn't dodge, and then I was like, I'm gonna lose. Apparently, just have to deal with the totems. You don't actually have to kill the dude. Maybe, actually, I can guarantee you, it said it in that big ol', this is all the info you need. I just didn't read that part. That's what I wanted, yes sirree, it's just what I wanted. It's just everything I ever wanted. Okay, perfect. Boom. Yeah, that should be good. And while we're at it, let's do another one. This is gonna be fun. I love games with the kind of auto battler thing. I kind of love them in StarCraft 2, the arcade section, because there's so many games that were like, yeah, you build up a force, that force just kind of fights the waves, and it's like, I like this. Okay, energy. That could be nice. I don't have that thing. I'll do that.
Noble ancestors.
Ooh, they have a lot more, though.
Challenger has arrived.
Okay.
Opposite, we have Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
Okay, what is this? Okay, so I need to take that one out first. Yeah, okay, so I'll need to take that one out first. This time I'm going to try and go
Begin!
for the totems.
Father of the forest, lend us your might. Rushing.
Okay, so I can't. So I can't target the totems?
We are taking the advantage.
Ow.
Deafening grip.
Yeah, so we can't target the... Ooh, yeah, no, they... And some of these things I can't even attack. Okay, so that's interesting. So yeah, definitely lost this one. Like... Or maybe I interact with it? Oh, okay. So you have to banish. You don't hit it. What you have to do.
Think on this and learn from your mistakes.
So what I have learned from a mistake.
Defeat is inevitable, as is the rematch.
However, so what I learned is basically a case of if you get hit, or you have to basically banish it by left-clicking on it, and then hope that you don't get hit. You get hit, you get interrupted.
Marta always has a strong plan going in. That's how he wins. Go well. The old man's wisdom counts for more in battle than most might think. You can do it.
Ha ha ha! You got thrashed by an old man. I never thought I'd live to see. Go already.
Actually,
Hello.
let me... Yeah,
The
please
Tukuhama
save some
tribe's
of these
warriors
things.
cannot be matched.
Okay. So with the favors, I can get more units. I like this. I like things. And I'm happy when I like them, so. It really is the case of this is just great. Okay, so who do I have the most? Actually, let me
We
just...
meet once more.
Oh, sweet. Oh, oh, right. There's also the equipment. Actually, let me get both. And okay. Okay. I like this. It is very fun.
I did not defeat you to humiliate you, but to teach you. Think on our contest, and you will find room for improvement.
Indeed, I already have.
And grow.
I'm very happy with it.
Hello.
Okay, let me just
What
see.
you see is what you get.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, but for the most part, I just need to get more favor. But can't do that right now because I'm out of silver coins, so back to the living and cool. We have another thing. We just need one more and we'll be right below the guild hideout. Okay, but on to the prison. This is fun. I'm very much having a good time. This is some good old-fashioned fun. Might do AoE. Might go for the AoE thing as well, but I don't need massive AoE. Now let's be honest, I do love a massive AoE as much as anyone. And I do also enjoy some focused distraction. Since, for the most part, I can get most enemies within a smaller area. And don't have to clear the entire map in one hit. Now, granted, if I could actually, you know, clear the entire map with one AoE, that would be pretty amazing. Oh, right. Rightio, I will go back there later, but I have to go back there. I forgot. It is early on, so, you know, I have to do the trial of ascendancy. Perfect. And pop over here. Perfect. Dang it. Really hoping to just be able to teleport up there, but they're like, no, you can't cheese it. You cannot have the cheese or it.
Is the strongest metal of them all.
I was like, the lower prison? I'm already here. Oh, wait a second. Okay. That's still fitting. It still is the same, apparently it does have the same name, which is still fair, because it is effectively the same place. It's just different viewpoint. Or something of that sort. Hopefully it's nothing too important. Pop, pop, pop. Okay, perfect. I don't have time to kill blues. I mean, I could. I don't really want to. Right now, the damage isn't high enough to actually be like, yeah, I can kill you in a reasonable amount of time. So close. I thought it was blue and red for a second. I got my hopes up. Even though actually what I need is, yeah, I need blue and red. Ah, dang it. You know, I meant to make a BRB screen. I still haven't. It's like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I should do this, and then I still haven't done it. So it's a little bit unfortunate. I'll probably have to just I'll copy my starting or ending screen, and then just say like, I'll be right back instead of starting soon or thanks for watching. I do need to get up and go. I guess that is the downside of eating lunch right before stream, because usually Usually I stream quite a bit after I had food, but today I had some food, I ate that food, and then I streamed because I wanted to play Path of Exile, and I was like, huh, I might as well stream it. Because I do very much enjoy old-fashioned Path of Exile, brand new league, and a new mechanic that I am absolutely loving and hoping I get more silver coin. Boss fight time. Also, this has become my least favorite boss fight because of the fact they moved him, so that he's no longer in his own little cube. And as such,
Your answer's here, heretic.
you have
In
to,
raid class.
if you die,
But I don't
you have to
think
go
you'll like
all the way back. Do not like it. Also, like, pretty much any build, it'll be like level 38 or something before I actually can have it fully in line. Just because that's when I get the Divine Ire, I think. But, besides that, trying to think of the other thing. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm fine. I do wish I had a little bit more damage. I do things. No. Dang it. This is very much a case of like, well, I do wish I had a little bit more spell damage. It's too bad that at this point, I do not have good spell damage. So any kind of spells is really, really low. Unless you're the witch, which you're really close to spell power. And so it works fairly well. Oh. Otherwise, it's a very slow fight. Gosh dang. I just have some slight input lag. Also, I am out of mana. Means I need to pretty much sit around and just let that happen instead of actually joining in, because just due to the fact that Totem does more damage. Also, I need to make sure that I have enough mana to blink away in case I need to. Wait. What in the world was that? Also, why? Okay, it's so dark. Because they decided to have the mechanic where it's like, the lower your health is, the lower your light is, so you can't see anything. And then I think it's just bugged sometimes. But we get around that by just putting my monitor brightness up, because screw you games that decide, yes, it's fun just to make everything incredibly dark. Spoiler alert, it's not. It's just hard to see, and that's about it. That's like a good starting shield. And then I'm just gonna be like, yeah, nah. not gonna do that, man. Because none of my characters is gonna use the shield. I should say. None of the melee characters, the armor characters, are gonna be using a shield. Okay, pop back over here. Flame Dash is great, but I think I will do Clarity for now. Just due to the fact that mana regen was an issue that last battle.
Take care.
Health regen, not really. That's because Consecration. If I have mana, I have health. That is the key argument there. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah, that's a big guy, right? So also, in case you couldn't tell, this is going to be a very laid-back stream. It literally is the case of, like, I wanted to play this. I think I'm going to play this. And my computer can handle me streaming it. And I'm going to be like, I really love this. So often, so it's like, I might as well stream it, because I'm going to be talking. Because that is pretty much the biggest thing that doesn't have me stream more games, is a case of, well, there's two things. Either I want to multitask or listen to like YouTube videos, which I, funny enough, actually pretty much got myself a little burnt out from. Mainly, it's just because I want to watch some different videos. The algorithm is like, you want to watch more Kotoba? It's like, oh, I already just binged like 60 not episodes, but videos. They were great, but it's just like, I want to watch something else now. And the YouTube algorithm, like, no, you want to watch more Kotoba. I'm like, I mean, I wouldn't mind a new video, but that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, grab that. Run! It's probably the wrong way.
My mana is spent.
Ooh, perfect. That's really good.
I must have time to gather.
This is looking good, looking good, looking good. Speed up. Speed up. Heal up. Speed up and heal up. And zip. So I can zap. Zipping, so I'm zapping all day long. Hey, I leveled up twice. This is also the other nice thing with the lower levels. Once you have like good AoEs going, you'll level up a lot quicker. When you're zooming around at the speed
This
of
is a
sound.
mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father. Anyways, I will probably also grab that. So that does more damage. Also, extra crit chance will be nice for when I go over there. Just really check my build plan. I'll have to figure out what auras I'm going to use, because I'm definitely going to use Determination. And past that, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to be using. Because the thing is, I was thinking, maybe Zealotry or... yeah, either Zealotry or... Since it's right here. Well, actually, it still doesn't matter, because I have to just get with it, and, oh, dang it. That's just annoying. Zealotry or Tempest Shield. So it's like, that won't be bad, you know. Zealotry for crit chance, so that I can trigger Elemental Overload more. But then I was like, oh, but
should probably be fine, honestly, because it just goes. So it's like it shouldn't have a hard time triggering a crit on so many enemies within 8 seconds. Like, so it's like, it should be fine. Ooh. So I'm like, I probably don't need to use that. And my other idea was Tempest Shield, because I love Tempest Shield. It's one of my favorite ones. However, I'm not using a shield right now. And I don't know if I actually will end up using a shield. Also realize I need to stop and put clarity in. Let me do that. Oh, my mouse is definitely freaking out. It's been going to the floor, going to the roof, going to 0-0 a lot lately, which has not been fun. So it is a slight issue, to say the least. I'm hoping it's this way. Because it's not. If not, I'll be sad. Level up those gems. It's these things are really taking me. Yes, now I go from 60 and 34, 71 and 41. I like when my damage numbers increase. Why won't you die? Die, 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 die. I really hope that the thing I'm looking for is over here. Yes, it is. What a wonderful day to find my stuff. And on to the next area, we'll get another gem reward. Also, in case you couldn't tell, I love busting out, bursting. I love singing. Just randomly singing.
At the head of Siren's Cove. Leave her be. And
Even
only hope if you must take your chance.
If my nose is incredibly congested today, I'm gonna completely blame it on my body. That seems to be the only thing. It's always my body's fault, somehow. And probably in some way goes right back to me and is like, hey, you wouldn't have these issues if you were eating healthy. Silly. And it's like, probably right. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, 80% more. I feel like that's really powerful, and then I realized, oh, it's 80% more damage with this ability on the one it's attached to, versus because it does hit multiple times. I pulled my hair a little bit. I'm not sure if it got caught on the back of the chair, which I desperately be needing to get a new chair when I go home, because the current one, absolutely terrible. But no, I have it. I don't have anywhere to put it, so I have it. Let me see. Actually,
farewell.
Do is just dump some stuff. So let's put that there. And I will go back to do some more things there. Hopefully get some more gear so that I can do the final boss, the Act 1 boss fight easier. Because let's be honest, the Act 1 boss fight sucks if you are not ready. It's not like incredibly difficult. Interesting. Shield, mana, not bad. Alchemy, that could be cool. Be really good right now. And that does have. I could either be incredibly or screwing myself over, or I could just do really well. So they did lose their last thing.
Fate conspires to set the
They have
stage
so
for a
many more.
legendary battle. Will the
So
newcomer
many
be
more
up to the
things.
task? Challenging them shall be unstoppable, like the very sea itself.
I'm gonna have these two
Rapiata
flanking.
of the Tessalio tribe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and hit things.
Prepare yourselves. Go! Tsunami!
Hit things hard.
Vortex! Cover our flank! Continue the plan!
Oh, I have to hold. Okay. Okay, so I have to click and hold. Don't mind if I do this. Okay, so this is seems to be going. No, it doesn't look to be going.
Comes and goes.
Dang.
We'll battle again. The war is over for
Okay.
the outsider.
Okay, so I need better defense. Or actually, I think what I'll do, I'll have my minions do flanking, get the totems. I play defense. Because I can do a lot of distracting with totems. Okay, let me attempt again. But also, I feel like I'm slightly over my head just due to the fact that just due to the fact they have a lot more totems than I do. Just like how's this fair? Oh, that's not bad, and I need one, so.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Challenging them shall be deadly
Oh.
by moonlight, swift like the owl's strike.
So those items are consumable, that's not fun. I thought it was equipment. Why do I have this down? I am actually legitimately very confused. And I have 0 favorites. I'm liking this less now. Because it's just full roguelike. Where just full random. And you don't really get it, I mean, other than your base character. And I'm like, dang it. I don't like that. I don't like it as much. Hey, I guess
Prepare yourself.
just slightly disappointed now.
Go.
Because I was really liking it, and I'm like, oh, kind of disappointed. Also, wow, I barely do any damage. just need to smack things to interrupt them.
Silver Comet.
And my minions hopefully will be able to do the rest.
Silver Comet.
Perfect. So yeah, I just have to let my minions deal with things. Oh. Nice. So now I have that at least. It does a little bit. It's 4% more damage. That's very nice.
You humbled Ikiaho. While she's feeling down, perhaps I'll once again ask her to go through the traditions with me. The best in all of history.
I want to get these. Okay. Okay. I'm still confused by it. Fendboard, mouse, sage. Yeah. That's challenges, but...
Defeating Iki was no mean feat. Keep up the good work. Go for it.
I'm just slightly confused how this
We
works.
meet once more.
Another... And another one of those. And return to living. I'm just slightly bummed now. Because I'm like, that doesn't seem great. Help panel, that won't actually help because I don't have the details. Oh well. We shall continue on. So basically, I have a feeling I'll just have my things do the flanking, deal with totems. As I just basically go like, no, not touch my totem. Because I just have to tap them. Oh, I just realized something. That's gonna be wonderful. So many of my build plans will actually do wonderful with this. Because this guy, totems, Divine Ire, massive AoE, and does just like tap 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 tap, laser beam. And so I could just plop out a bunch of totems that just stops them from doing anything. And like, even if the damage isn't great, like that won't matter too much for the actual this thing. The damage will still be good just due to the fact that I kind of have to be able to do maps, but for the event, like it's just better. And then with my bleeding one won't do so great. Cause I mean I can still just like play defense and yada, but my hit stuff hard guy will still do fairly decent because if it's a hitting thing, I'm going to be using a totem. Like that's just kind of guaranteed, if not more. Again, I do love totems, even if I'm not like built for totems. They're going to be used unless it's a spell build, and then it's like a 50-50 chance if I use a spell totem or not. Either way, melee build, like I can then cover most of the ground I need to. Then, past that, what else would, the corpse build, not so much, but ranger build with the ballistas will do wonders. I'll just snipe anyone who's, actually it might do a little worse, funny enough. Try and get away. And then the mine build. Mine build actually could do really well. But I also plan on kind of messing around with the Infernal Legion support with the spider bots. I think these got changed up, so I want to actually see what's going on here. So let me level up and go elemental. More damage. More damage. More damage. More damage. Enough. Yeah, I probably shouldn't kill it, so I'm going to kill it. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent the time trying to kill it. Oh well, it is really one of those things where you're like, oh, maybe I should, and I'm like, and then I realize, shouldn't have done it. Wasn't worth the time. Oh, okay. That's actually just a bit annoying. Perfect. Less annoying. Maybe it's just in the maps that they're a little bit different. Okay, what do I need to make room? Just toss that out and then go plop that into my inventory. So I got Vol Blight and Vol Molten Shell, I think. Yes, I did. I've gotten very used to how things look. It's a good whacking stick. It's a good whacking stick. I'm not saying it's a good spell stick. You lose damage, which is kind of funny. This might actually still be better. But it does have the spell slots. And does mean I can do this, which means 52. Actually, 52 versus. It's still less. It's still less damage. But it also has a high chance for burning, so I'm still gonna switch. It still might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do it. And movement speed, hello. I like movement speed. It's fun. And then slap that. Let's just do that there. And do I care about Vol Blight? Absolutely not. So let's continue on. Actually, I need to put a point. Intelligence. And zoom. Wait, I need to go this way, maybe? Back where I needed to go. I got distracted by that wall area. Yeah, okay, this way. Oh, that's a wall. That's also a wall. How do I get there? Do I have to actually, am I... Please take it. I need to go there, I think. From the looks of it. Slightly annoying, I went all this way and I definitely didn't need to. Nope. Okay, that's... dang it. Now it looks like it just wraps around then. Perfect. Maybe this way? I don't know. Sometimes they're accurate, sometimes they're not. For like guiding you to like where you're supposed to be going. Oh, good old audio cuts out with too many sound effects. Granted, it does make things a little bit nicer when you're dealing with sirens, because they're just kind of annoying. It's not like, oh, I like the sound effect. It's like, no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, it should be good. And she angry. Rightfully so, but I think I banned another one. Over there she goes. It's so much easier when you have a decent build going on. And not like, okay, I gotta go through this as fast as possible build. Just that. Good old fashioned speaking from experience. Though I do wish I had Totem Gel leveled up just a little bit more. Oh. Almost let myself die. Now the harder or easier part, depending on, you know, who you are. I feel like it kind of just depends on the build. Gonna teleport? Oh, okay. This is going, I'd say, fairly well. Oh, as I almost died. Totems also make for wonderful distracted targets. For alternate targets.
Humanity. I must cure this plague before it sickens all of God's creation.
Okay. Pop back. Drop some stuff off. Some of the stuff is actually going to be useful for other characters. Most of it won't. And then some of it like might actually be useful where I'm like, oh, that would be good for this character. But also there's a high likelihood of move speed, armor, or armor seems better. But, and then some of the items are like, ah, yeah, this wasn't even remotely good. I'm already yawning. Only an hour and a half in. Already yawning.
This forest is so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
Perfect, perfect.
I must have time to gather my will.
I've got songs stuck in my head from the Idle Champions game There's just some catchy songs in it. Granted, I've muted the jukebox just because it's the case. Like, I don't want to have it go every time I play. I do sometimes, but most of the time I don't. However, unfortunately, their like third album thingy isn't on YouTube, so I can't just go like, I want to listen to it, because it has a great one, which is it's just a kobold song, and it is hilarious. Yeah, I can also plop that down. I'll put that there. Yes, I'll go this way first. Actually, I get a lot more on the other side, so I usually go the other side, but I couldn't remember until I realized, oh yeah, there's so much stuff that's done on at the side I'm going to now. Living Arnar, and most importantly, opening the way.
Ready, Exile?
Yep.
This land.
Nice. I always love leveling up. I always hate these things because they have timed release bombs and I do not notice them. Okay, let's get some armor. Anything I'd wanna... That's pretty nice. I gotta say, that's pretty good. Because that's if you have no shield, like if you're doing Righteous Fire, that is a solid 40% chance. So that's actually kind of neat. Might do the armor, but probably not. The chaos one. That increases and reductions to armor. Energy shield. Okay, recharge. Not too care. I don't really care about the recharge, right? Usually just regen that I care about. Right. Double armor and energy shield on body armor. If the others all have armor and energy shield, that's always nice. And then 10 damage. 10% of physical taken as chaos. Not so great. It's good if you have more chaos resist than armor, but I will probably have more armor than chaos resist. So I think at this point, I will do the first one. Yeah, I'll do the first one when I get there. But it'll be a little while as well, until I get there.
I must have time to gather.
Dang it. I knew I shouldn't have jumped in there, but I was like, I got the molten shell already. I'm still crunchy. I'm still incredibly crunchy. And I'm not like my end or mid-end game characters or low-end game characters where it's like, I'm invincible. Maybe it's mid-low. The reason I just say that is because of the fact that there's still so much they cannot do in any regard. Nope, 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 and nope, and nope, 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 not in all in. God. Just smacked into oblivion. There was nothing I could do about that. I was like, dang it. Also, I wish there was a setting where it's like all spells cast while standing still by default, and then you unchecked it for like the ones where you're like, yeah, you can move. Because there's never a time. There's never a time where I'm like, yeah, most of them I should have, most of them that should be unlocked. What does this thing do? Actually, not sure, to be honest. Oh, it just has tons of extra damage auras. Like, I heard you like damage, so he did a lot of damage. Yep. I have no idea what happened there. Also, dude is not, his aura is not doing much, I gotta say. Normally his aura does pretty good at keeping me alive.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a
Yeah, never really liked the hunting stuff too much. It's like, it's okay. It's okay. It's about it. Not too great. Spell damage. I'm gonna switch back to scepters. Yeah. It's just gonna be more damage. Will I do dual wielding scepters? Probably not. I'll probably do a shield, but for now, because the staff just like, hey, you're not doing good. So let me like staff things. Not only like not bad, but okay. Scepters on the other hand. Scepters and maces, where are you? Where are you? No, that's just mace. Scepters. Mace mastery. Oh yeah. Need help. Okay, so I'll damage the chills, but just with the Mason Scepter. Which, gotta say, if you are doing two-handed hit hard build, or really if you're doing any build with a mace that is hitting with said mace, I should say, that first one with Influx Chill, really dang awesome, because that just means your targets are slower, and it's off of all of the damage you do, so that is great. However, you don't really have anything that will actually. The AoE might be useful. It also might not be if it requires me to do the crit. Let's actually just check the wording here. These just, okay, so that's a skill, so. Yeah, this might have an issue, but. Yeah, there's not too much bonus, like mastery-wise, between either one, actually. Okay, but with this... Yeah, no, pretty much I won't end up investing any points to staff, or... Oh, dude, there. Staffs. Not bad, but good stuff. That's actually not too bad if you want to do crits. Well, defenses, not bad either. It's actually pretty good, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Not great. Okay. And it's also not too bad. I think what I might do is I might go down this, or I might get this so that I can get some more block chance with the staff if I end up doing staff, and then get the power charges, because that actually would be useful. Past that, nothing really. It'll just be like whichever one actually. The block shield, I think. Shield mastery, and nothing too fancy either. But they do give me a lot of block chance and elemental resistances. This one node as well, so not actually too much. Yeah, so it really will just be a case of whatever happens. Also, I will be right back. Duplicate. E. And then let me just change the text. It'll be the right hack. Nope. Oh dang it. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Actually. Okay, and we're back. Perfect. It's like, what hotkey do I have to hit again? Okay. And back. I also realized I will need to cut out that section of me just being gone. It says it's fine in stream format because it's like, oh, I needed to get up. Nothing can be done about that. But in VoD format, I mean, I can always just upload it as one thing and just go, hey, whatever. But I would like to, especially since I'm going to cut out that little, like, flip of my my screen where it's like, something might have been shown there. I think I will try, I don't know where I was going with that. But basically, nope. I might as well cut out that entire break. And let's just keep on going in. Let's just keep on going in. Actually, all of them are here, so... Oh no, we have to deal with this. Dang it. I don't like these things.
Unity will prevail.
Oh, nice, I leveled up again. Also, I feel like there's some screen shake, and I'm legitimately not sure where it's coming from. Yeah, there is. Oh, it's from the explosions. Didn't realize what. Which is actually not sure. Okay, level. So we'll do that one. Yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, the minions on split on death. That's fine. I'm still used to my other totem builds where I can just I have to hit it twice to summon all of them. That's where you're wrong, buddy. You are the Beast of Burden. Okay, place it there, and ta-da! 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 Pretty good, actually, but I can't wear it. Not strong enough. Not dead yet. Okay. Hop over here, say hello, say goodbye, and continue on and pretty much never talk to him again. Also, I did forget I am now dual-wielding scepters. I forgot that's what started my. Let me look at the tree and see what's going on. In like staff versus scepter versus scepter shield. Nice. I like those. Thank you very much. I'm really bad at figuring out where the camp is. Because the others have fairly simple, like, this is where it is indicators. And like this one, I'm like, I just haven't noticed it. There probably is, I just haven't noticed it. What? I spammed E, and it was like, oh, you want to click on the pot and not interrupt any other, or not allow it to be interrupted by anything? Sure. It's strange. There are just some things where I'm like, what are you doing? And of course that probably could be some due to like latency or anything. Actually. I do want to check that actually, because one, yay. The latency actually is pretty good, so yeah, I guess latency really isn't the issue here. Huh. They've changed the emblem. Fascinating. I think. I don't know actually when they've changed it as well. So it could have been recent. It could have been like that for literal ages. I would have not have noticed, I don't think. So it could also be that I was getting stunned. That could be the other thing. Or with the Fulton thing. But I still was trying to move towards the pot, so I think it was just a case of some things not wanting. Okay, so that's where the web thingy-mabob is. So that usually means that, yeah, there's on the other side. Perfect. And then pop over there. I'm still trying to figure out when I could use them. Because most of the time it's like it'd just be better to invest in health or health regen. So I'm like, oh, when could I use this? It just doesn't seem usable. I'm trying to figure out like a good area, because again, like for Marauder, like super hate health tank, it's just not worth it.
A stranger there.
Yeah, whoops, I need to dump stuff off. Because you just don't have that much mana to actually sacrifice into health. And
I thought you were a fool while we lived.
Still composing that.
There's a few other things. Like basically any cases like, well, either it's not being, your health isn't being touched, so you don't need it, or like you rely on energy shield, which pretty much is, it's just a case of like, if you have mana, you usually rely on energy shield. And so it's like, okay, when am I going to use... It makes sense, though, that it is in the Templar, because it's one of the few places that has a lot of mana. I guess, actually, what I could see happening is a mana Templar. You could use mana as basically your entire resource, where you use it for your damage, you use it for your health, you use it for your health regen, you use it as the mana regen. You just have to have really insanely high mana regen and mana total just so that you can stay on top of everything. Because it would be doing double duty for just as health and health regen, mana regen. It'd be doing like everything relies on that. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't think it would work too well, because I've tried to do something very similar to that, and just except for without the agnostic, so without the actual needing to have even more stress on the mana. And it just, as soon as you start getting hit, and you just start going down. Okay, and then... yeah, so I'm gonna drop down here, go here, get some more elemental damage. I'll do that. I might, but I think I'll just do the more. Okay, then trying to find a Lyra. Hard part. Oh look, I found her. That was a little easier than I was expecting. I am glad about it, though.
You have a powerful...
regen, very low regen. Actually, it's not terrible regen, because if you compare it to the aura, it's about on par. It's enough. It's not great regen. The multiplier is what is pretty much the key thing. Like, the elemental resistance, also good, but easily, like, you can make up for it. But the multiplier is actually really good, in the sense, like, if you wanted to go for a crit build, that extra multiplier does stack up. However, you also get 2 skill points if you just kill them all, so yeah. That's what we do. And quick down. Hey look, another scepter.
Daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Actually, let me just see. 230. 272. 72. 351. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's a new word. That's unfortunate. Once again. Not doing that much DPS, surprisingly. Okay, and then off to the web weaver thingamabobber. Yeah, the weaver's chambers. guess I don't give it as much credit. It's pretty much 3 times that DPS, so. Nice. What did I get? Oh yeah, I forgot. I marked all the quivers with the fancy thing. Like, yeah. Doesn't have speed, so. Okay. Now I'd find the find where I was looking for. I'm getting really lucky with some of these. Where I'm just like, I need to find this thing. This thing you're looking for, so. It's just like, ah, perfect. It's very enjoyable when I just, you know, can very easily find what I'm looking for. Oops. Oh, it goes well, 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 do. Well, 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 do. Hey, big thing, please come back so I can finish killing you. And perfect. It's not too bad. Also realize. Oh, right. I need it. I don't have. No. It doesn't. It's very unfortunate. Bye bye. That spider ain't gonna get me. This time.
You and me, let's speak.
Wow, none of these are very useful for me right now. I guess, no, Arcane Surge is still kind of best to slap on that one. Yeah, it really is a case of like, I'm not sure there's anyone that's actually useful for me. But I know at some point I will use the faster casting support, so. It's like, it will be used. It just, like, wow, none of those are really that useful. But it is what it is. Oh, okay. That was close. That was a little too close for comfort on the almost dying scale because I didn't realize what was actually hurting me most. Huh. Okay, now these are just like, yeah, they're all right. They're not as good as 2 skill points, though. And perfect.
You dare to speak for peace, Elmo. There's the piece of your lives have earned you.
I do not like things that spit venom. Sweet. Good. I was like, I always expect them to end up freezing me, and I do not like it. That's why when I'm like immune to freezing, I'm like, you have no power here. Okay, get another level, that means more damage, 400, 450, okay, that's a little bonus. A little bit of a bonus. Oh, right, this just increases, okay. It's not too bad, because that means I can increase. I'll increase the shock damage. I'll increase the damage bonus from shock. From Divine Ire, so that won't be too bad. Yeah, I have a chance. I will always have a chance to shock. Okay, back to here, and then to the right. After I drop this stuff off. That should be good. I do love AoEs. It's a very enjoyable thing. I saw a star on my minimap, and I saw a beacon in the world, and I went, ooh, look. Also, because it was kind of funny when I got on, people are like, oh, what are people doing for the loot filters this league? And I'm just sitting there like, I have my own. I don't choose. I should say they're talking about like different ones with the filter blade. Basically, I think it's like a tool, a common tool people use to generate or copy filters from other people. Also, no harm with it. I shouldn't say that. Sorry. I'm assuming it's a fairly reputable site. But there's no harm with just using external tool that's just like, oh, this is how to build this, or this is, to make things easier. Totally fair, my opinion. I just don't like it. I've never liked when things are like, this is how you play the game in some way or form. Or like, do it like this character or person because, things. But it's like, people enjoy them. People also sometimes hate things because they're like, oh, I don't like playing this game as I follow this person's build. And I'm like, you don't follow that person's build. But I also just really enjoy just making things on my own. It's very enjoyable just to make things. Okay, perfect.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around.
And this dude, his really only like noticeably good thing is that 6% increased movement speed. which if you're anywhere close to the ranger, you probably can still get more at movement speed just with 2 extra points. There's so much movement speed over there, which is great. I do love movement speed. Now we just smack them around. Really easy to kill. Nice totem! I pressed my button 3 times. And I was just like, nah. I'm gonna do it for you, mate. And I'll just teleport back. Lazy.
I have seen going. I have seen there. You see, I am sure. There you will.
And then I do this. Actually, and that should narrow things down. Oh. Okay, there's. That will also increase my chance to shrunk. Which I'll probably end up over there anyways. But that actually is about it. So I think actually what I'll also do is actually grab that one for now. I don't think it'll last. I don't think it'll be one of my final choices, but it'll be quite nice until I get up to that lightning, the mage, the witch lightning area, and get those extra chance and also extra effect. I need better gloves. Oh well, I'll continue on. Well, either way, I need both up and down. As down, I need for the ascendancy things. Portal scroll, don't mind me.
I must have time to gather my will.
Perfect. Oh, some coin. I saw that tink, or heard the tink, rather. Not the most useful, but still is it's a currency, so it still has use. And let me just get that bonus damage, 46. Oh boy, good damage. Thanks. Actually, that was completely useless. I know why I said nice, because it's like, rare item, and then realize, not very useful.
A house of faith.
Actually, it isn't the worst, because that one actually could be used. Though I do have a feeling I'll be doing the accuracy ones. Oh, perfect, just as I was saying. The accuracy swords, because the one of those sword or axe, or dual wielding, I think, basically it makes it so your main hand accuracy is the same as your offhand. So if you put a sword in the offhand that has massively higher accuracy, then that really helps make accuracy a little bit easier, because you can just like, oh yeah, my offhand has that big ol' accuracy boost. You know, not the greatest for damage, but you know, deals with the accuracy issue. That's sometimes all you need. Ooh, that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna stop doing that. That voice is gonna stop right. Otherwise, it's going to destroy my voice. Perfect. This is just fun. Nice and simple. Kind of forgot what I was doing here. It's like, oh yeah, need to find the ascendancy area. Oh, I saw that. Just a second. Oh right, there is the golden hand. Yeah, let me just do the ascendancy first, and then I'll do that. I kind of forget about the golden hand because I think it's just like respec points, or might just be like an item, which could be actually useful at this point. But usually when I end up doing it, or if I even end up doing it, it's like, not really worth it. Because you don't normally see it until you've done the White Beast. And I rarely do the White Beast because it's just respec points, and I've gotten better and better at well, not needing respec points.
Shine boldly, so that all may find.
So it's just a case of like, you know, don't end up needing to do it. That portal scrolls, of course. It's like, I'm gonna walk away, and you're just like, how? Well, how about some loot for you to pick up? It's like, dang it, you reel me back in. It's gotta be. Oh, perfect. It was fun. See, I just have to say, like, oh, something about the goal that I'm trying to get. And then voila, it's somehow really close by. Like a miracle. So I might as well kill him, too. That could be useful, but that's unuseful either. Okay, forward time back. I also have a feeling this will probably be one of my longer VoDs, assuming that I don't just get tired and go like, okay, I need to get off, kind of thing. So, assuming my body isn't just like, oh, okay, you've had enough for today. This probably will go on, I'm gonna say probably about through Act 3. That definitely by then I'll be like, okay, it's respectful.
Goodbye.
Quality quandary. The extras. And let's go back to the Halls of the Dead, have some fun there. Go, I'm tired again. And walk over here. And hope I do well. Okay, that. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Yeah. That actually will be really good for if I do minions, because that is just really good. Not on this ult, but it'll be good.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
Interesting indeed, because I didn't get... I got an honor save, I think.
Of the Rongokurai tribe.
That's a very interesting honor sage. So that definitely seems to be the issue, is that some of them aren't showing up as they're intended. Okay, but, okay, well, I'll just play defense. Okay. Let me... I didn't realize I leveled up. Even though I said I leveled up. Flip their resistances. I shouldn't, because it really won't make that much of a difference. Is that 300? Oh boy, like a 10% damage increase of a random element, so it's not great. The same time, I do like it because it's still a notable amount of damage. So I'll mess around with that. Okay, let's go.
Go!
Crush our enemy.
Might actually have to worry about dying.
Nightfall.
It's going well though.
Nightfall. How did that happen?
Nice. I like when I hear that. When they say something, it's time to dodge, usually. Perfect. Okay, now just kind of clean up. As I just need to make sure that my people can, Oh, and they're res already. Okay, well. Didn't realize res was that quick. Can they flank nicely? That is the question. Let me just pop over here. Now they got a lot of defense, it seems.
We've lost the totem.
Perfect. Oh no, not good. That's definitely not good. Okay, I see. Perfect. Okay, so I can kind of tap them and do some damage. when they get close, go hard no.
Not good.
Okay, I'm getting this a bit more. No, where do you think you're going? Didn't realize that they were making progress. Whoops. Okay, make sure I'm still good on defense. And perfect. Woo! Okay, sweet. I did it. I'm getting better with this. That also means I get the 19%. Raise zombie. Raise the zombie. Raise the zombie.
I greatly enjoyed your battle against Kahu. You two will have a laugh about it later, I'm sure. Go for it!
It's you.
Oh, sweet.
The best in
And
all of history.
so with an item, it's not that great, I'll be honest. So, I mean, I don't think it'll matter too much. But that means I could also get that from that. So, however, I think I'll just get Thunderbird. Thunderbird.
We meet once more.
Favors, another honored sage. Thank you very much. Perfect. I can also sell them, so if I want to buy someone else.
Your victory against Kahuturor would not have happened 1,000 years ago. He's fighting with less interest these days.
Okay.
Outsider.
No
What you
favors.
see is what you get.
Nothing fancy. Okay.
Not bad. I enjoy a challenge. You did well.
I think my favorite thing so far with these is just the case of, like, they're all just like, good fight, man. Like, they're all just there for the battle, and they just want to have fun with it. It isn't like, oh, I have to win. It's like, it was a good fight. Good job. Okay. That be good. But I don't have enough, so that's unfortunate. However, I will do another bat. Also, I'm noticing the higher sponsors doesn't do too much. But let me just read this. Okay, so that's also neat. That you can it'll be harder as you win. But it's also just kind of the leveling up system. Also, I just noticed that's a chaos right? But I kind of want to go for this because linking is kind of more useful than a chaos for me because I never trade. I should trade more often, but I just don't. So I think I will fight them.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Definitely like
an interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be
that is a lot.
Rakiata of the Tessalio tribe.
So I'll play some heavy defense, but they do not have much defense. Yes, but I have a good amount of flanking. And they only have one defense, so I just need to play defense. Hopefully. That is the hope. Let's hope I can do it.
Weapons? Go!
I also do like the fact that you can't damage the totems, so you need to focus on the totems. So it very much is a case of like, you can't just AoE destroy things. But I'm doing fairly decent with that, keeping them occupied, at least to some degree. Hopefully my flankers are doing well. I don't know, because I don't think I've actually destroyed anything.
Continue the plan.
Oh no, I'm not doing so well.
Sea spray. One's been downed.
Dang it, I really wish it was a little easier to see what was being attacked. Also, I wish it was better, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
Must have time to gather.
Dang it.
Vortex.
Yeah, I don't even know if my flankers even got.
Tsunami.
Okay, what happens if I just go offense and go screw it? And just kind of go on the offensive and I think they'll get it first because my defenders are not enough. Yay. Yeah, my defenders are not good enough. I don't think this will be able to finish. Just because my defenders not good enough, and I'm not sure what I'm legitimately not sure how their defenders were taking out 4 mine. So very confused with that. Guess I just kind of wait. Just kind of wait, and yep. I got another one.
Vortex.
Dude, it's very much a case of like, maybe once I'm like dead, maybe like speed it up some so that I'm not just waiting here. Yep.
The trial
Very
is not
unfortunate.
over. Not yet.
Really a case of like, I'm not sure how properly handle it. Because it's like, oh yeah, my flankers did nothing. They literally didn't do a single thing this time. I'm very confused on that as well.
Rakyata has a fighting style all her own. It will take some time to train hard.
That's the thing. It's not even that actually, though. It literally is the case of like, oh yeah, your people didn't do anything. Sorry about that. I'm like, but why? That's always the thing that's getting me most confused. It's just like, okay, but why did nothing happen? I'm just confused. Also, I legitimately just like, okay, like this is cool, but just make the waypoint like already through that, so you don't have to do it every single time. There are some things that I'm just it's some decisions where I'm just like, okay, but why have it this way? Oh. And then we'll also see how many I start off with minion-wise next if I lose the second battle or the next one. We'll see.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
If I am just like starting from scratch again, or if I do have a little bit more, because last time I had just as many as I ended with, so I'm hoping that you stay with the inventory you have. Otherwise, it's gonna continually be annoying just due to the fact that that you're outnumbered in quite a literal case of you cannot do this all by yourself. However, I definitely think with totems, being able to do the offense part will be a lot easier on yourself. Will be a lot easier by yourself. Because they had, I want to say 10 or so units, and I'm like,
I must have time.
Seems legit. Ooh, Chaos Orb. It felt mercy for me. Like, we know you got destroyed with that last one, so given you a good little bit of luck. Not that way. I am looking forward to when I can get Divine Ire and some just totem related things. Because right now I just nothing related to totems. I just have the holy totem, like, it's neat. That's about it right now. But that won't happen probably until technically I believe it's end of Act 3. Like, at earliest, I should say. Yeah, it's end of Act 3 at the earliest. Just because the librarian dude.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone!
Slap this dude. Oh, that was not that fancy. And teleport back, because I do not need to talk to her, because I found that out the easy way. Cloak for mana defense. Prediction. I do love that one, so I might use it. What do I have again? Recall heralds. Ooh. Might not actually be bad. But I don't think I will do it. I think I'll mess around with the Herald of Thunder. I'll mess around with the Herald of Thunder, and also I will talk to Yina and get the conviction. That's 500. That's even higher now. Now what thing do I replace? What thing do I replace? Definitely Storm Brand, because I never really use it. Physical to lightning. That's exactly what I'd like. Or in the future, at the very least. Okay. I'll get that at some point. I don't really need it right now because I don't have the socket. Actually, because that would be better than Arcane Surge. Yeah, 630 to, yeah, so much better. Yeah, and in case I get another red-blue, I will have it. Okay. That seems good. And also just need to figure out where I'm slapping that. Oh, no, apparently I picked up a Herald of Thunder at some point, didn't even notice. Okay. So I had no reason to actually get Herald of Thunder. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Half a dozen, one another. Oh, perfect. I can actually have a defense again. And on the way to finishing up Act 2. Even though there's still a sizable chunk left. Not a huge chunk, but still a sizable one. I still like this ability. It's not as great as the Divine Ire that I will have my totems cast. But dang, it still is a ton of fun. Like, it's not as fun having a bunch of totems do it, because it's like, it's like most AoEs where, like, you get enough of them, they're just like, it's stuff going on. But it's very satisfying to cast yourself because of that, just that wave that just flows over. Oh, didn't need to go there. Also, it just does incredibly low damage, so I'm not like, yeah, this is my damage aura. No, it's just the aura that I'm like, I just think it's neat. Grand Life Blast, don't mind if I do. Rogue. Okay, now there. Hop over here, maybe. Probably not, so. Okay, look, nothing level. Perfect. And mana. Would you look at that? Level, and I'm gonna just put that. So I have some higher chance until I get fully focused.
I must have time to gather.
It's always good to have like pure elemental DPS, just due to the fact that most nodes are going to be just pure like elemental damage. So anything that isn't just elemental damage ends up being quite low. But as soon as you got all that converted to elemental damage, it's a lot higher. It's nice. Oh dang, I was like, I feel like this is the end. It is indeed. I'm surprised that person isn't playing Baldur's Gate. Maybe they're... Honestly, you have no idea with those kind of people who are like already to some of these really high zones. It's like, do they do it to have fun? Or do they have an external like reason they end up doing it? Like stream or gotta be world's first or things like that. Because it very much feels like with some of them they're like, I'm not having fun. Then granted, they can still be having fun, but still be like, well, I kind of wish I was playing this game instead, but at the same time, because it's a new thing, I do like this other thing. So it could just be a case of picking between two favorites, which is also fair. I was debating, well, I was planning on streaming Fallout 2 for a little bit today, and then I realized that, wait a second, Path of Exile's expansion is out today. And so I'm playing this. I will, however, still end up doing a stream of Fallout 2 tomorrow. It just will be a case that it's a short stream. And then I also may or may not do another, to be fair, it'll be a normal stream with Fallout 2. It'll literally be just a case of I go for as long as I feel like going. Pretty much as far as that's just how I plan things. And let's see. I'm trying to think what I was thinking. But yeah, basically after the Fallout 2 stream, I may or may not. Oops. Yeah. Just drop that down. And pick it up there. Deal with it later. Guess I should have went down. I also have a feeling I'll still probably end up playing this a lot tomorrow. It just will be probably, still might be just as much. Let's be honest, it's the weekend, and also I don't have to work because it's the weekend, so I might end up playing it more than I am going to today. I could also end up not playing it more. I don't know. I guess it really just depends on if I'm actually productive tomorrow.
I am no beast of burden.
I found that. Okay, teleport. Oh yeah, but I plan on trying to be productive tomorrow. I mean, I was going to be productive today, but that. Okay. Stretch. But instead of being productive, I am having some fun playing Path of Exile and streaming it. For certain. Because the thing is, even if I get to the bits where I'm just like not talking too much, I'm having fun. It really is the case of like, I just have fun with this game. And a little bit. However, it definitely is, just like with everything, something like I probably should get up and, do other things between hours. Dang. Hours of gameplay. Yep. Ah. Okay, so life, okay. You know what? Do whole thing, 'cause that'll help with their survivability. Yeah, they're still having issues surviving at this point, so just gonna do the whole thing. And then I shall pop up here. And then where else did I go? I guess it'll just be pop over to here. Down. Also, I guess, yeah, shield is also here. Okay, drop down and then try and get elemental overload. That will always be good. I'm trying to just think where we'll want to go after that. Probably crackling lightning. And then I'll want to be resistances. Work on some resistances. Because currently, electric resistance is fairly low. So, you know, that seems like a solid plan. I'm just trying to think of what other keystones I might want to try and get. That will actually be terrible if I even try to get that. Not good. Because yeah, not good. That is good if you have like a lot of counter attack things or skills, or if you have a lot of on block effects. Otherwise, if you're just taking it for like the damage reduction, you get less damage reduction. Or I should say, for the most part, because there still is going to be the case of like you can survive like most things, you can reach it, but you just can't survive the big hits. So you want that as high as possible block chance to be able to make sure that you are blocking it, even if you still take most of the damage. That will 35% damage reduction is what you need. Actually, yeah, probably what I'll want to do, grab that, then head down. Trying to think. I think I'll go down and then through hell. And then over to get that. And also, I think I'll try and get power charges. Okay. Well, power charges won't mean too much for the truck one. Yeah, okay. I've got my plan. First is so ways off. You can see how far I end up planning ahead. Where I'm just like, okay, after this I will go this, and then after this I'll do this, and then after this I'll do this, and oh yeah, that's like a good solid 20 or 30 levels away. That's assuming I don't need to go, oh, I need more help. Which is also very likely. And easily a case. Nice. Run, 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 run. Oh, fancy. I shall just ignore. I shall just ignore and continue on. The best part about the power charges is that they do crit chance and not just crit damage. Because crit damage would, in most cases, be a lot more useful. But with how it is you pretty much don't need to invest, or if you can invest in power charges, you do not need to worry about crit chance, which makes it really nice for pretty much if you're building with crit stuff in mind. It's also really great when you're building with elemental overload in mind, because that just can guarantee your crit chance without suffering, or without suffering too many nodes to increase the crit chance. Granted, either way won't actually make too much of a difference. I just kind of like charges. Like, it still will be useful, as it's very much, I think at times it's just more of a, I like charges, I just never get to use them, so I kind of want to use them. Lot of fire damage. If there's enemies, they will do fire. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Don't underestimate my power. Don't try it. I haven't watched the prequels in so long. I meme them a lot, but I have not watched them. Ages. Like pretty much since like shortly after they came out, and that's actually completely. I was born shortly after they came out. I have no idea on the exact timeline. Ooh, discipline. Actually might not be a bad idea. Yeah, might not be a bad idea. I don't have any. I was like, might not be a bad idea. I say as I have 0 blue slots available. Well, in the meantime, I will mess around with this. Also, Vault Aura. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, let me just read that at the time. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's just kind of interesting. Once I get a blue slot socket, though, I will pop discipline in, just because it's like, yeah, might as well. Like, it'll be a nifty little bonus. Also, I'd like totem build, and I'm like, yaw, yaw. But it's also just the case, like, it's just quicker to do this than slap down the totem, let it activate, and then kill the thing that I could have just done in one hit. So right now, it's easier just to do this. Nice. Yeah, because it's just not as quick, you know, which is fair. It doesn't have the full elemental support, or full lightning damage. Actually, it won't be full lightning. It'll be lightning and fire. Kind of the core aspects with Templar, as it seems. I just always end up getting into the fire damage, or the lightning damage for the mana staff. Also, the other nice thing with Totem, I can slap it down and go, okay, Totem, you do your thing while I check where my thing was. Okay, that doesn't really do anything. Going up the pyramid. Also, as kind of per usual, they really like having you just kind of just go diagonally to get up. It's great. I've kind of learned that with Purge, all of their things with many levels is you just kind of go to the opposite like corner, and it works wonders. Skip it already. I've seen this before. Oh wow, that's going quite well. And thing is okay right there. Don't you disappear yet. We're not done with you yet. Aw, dang it. I almost killed it in one go-round, which is a record for me. I've never managed to do it, because usually by this point I am very slow with killing this. Like, I'll kill it without worry. Usually, like, none at all. Oh, let's drop that. Yeah, just drop that.
I am no beast of burden.
Okay, where do I need to make room? Actually, I could do this. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sneezy over here. Okay, is this good? Nope. Dang, shaking just keeps on going. Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's check this. I was gonna say, it kind of looks better. It's not. It is good in the strength and intelligence regards, but oh, yeah, no, it still isn't better. It just isn't. Oh, yeah. Because also just the crit, a little bit of extra crit doesn't hurt it either. Okay, what happens if I do this? And okay. Oh no, I have just stick that there. And ta-da! Jenga! Let's see if this is faster. It's not. It has no speed. It is slow. Probably didn't need to level that one up actually at all. Oh well. Run!
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
It's like, no, I don't have the room. I don't have the room. I say as I kill a rare. Well, no, that's still... It's got 40 life, though. It's still good in that regard. This, however, not really good at all, so... Yeah, it's good. I just need better colors. Okay, I might use some chromatic orbs to get to Sarn.
I am no beast of burden.
Those aren't really useful anyway, so I shall continue. Okay, that just...
I don't mean...
I do have to change that so I don't try and move. Because that literally will be my death. Now to find the crematorium because I don't want to walk all the way down and then all the way up. Even if my inventory is full because curse that. You're not stopping me. I'm gonna continue on. Now this I can never get a read on though, unfortunately. It's one of my least favorite areas. Partly probably because of the fact that I cannot figure out where I need to go. It is very much just a chance that I manage to go in the right area. Also, I followed the edges because I know it's on the edge, so. Just which edge is always the question. One without an answer. I do love zapping a frozen enemy. Perfect. It like contains identified items, and I'm like, perfect. A scroll of wisdom. Yes, but that is more worth it than. Let's just see. That's actually pretty decent. Yes, I don't know what plants and. Still pretty decent. Well, they're all pretty decent, so. Okay, whatever. And crematorium, I think? Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. Waypoint. Then I go back to town. And I drop stuff off. Where'd that staff? It's like, where did that staff go? I kinda need it again. Okay. Oh, and help. Do I have a better set of armor? It might not be bad, but magnetic orb. Mold orbit. Just one though. Yeah, fine. 2-2. Third time, fourth time, no. Why was it always green? So okay. Well, that's not work out in any regard. Not at all. Do have a jeweler orb. That will at least solve this problem. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works. And then let's just do another match since I have another silver coin. Go skip-a-dip. Okay, see who I'll have favor with, because if I lose again, I lose it all. So.
These are mine to offer.
Okay, so I think I'll grab that. Do I have any that I can... Actually, what I can do is I can go, oh,
What you see
what do
is
you
what
have?
you get.
I buy that. Then I go over here, go, hey, what do you have?
Oraco's finest.
Kind of like that.
Curious.
And is there anyone else? No, not really. So I'll go back to there.
Take a look.
And I need 600. So I will unfortunately have to sell these. I kind of wanted them, but this way I can then get this
No one
person.
can fight the sea and win.
And I do not know the menu for that, so I will just go over here and and that's good. I'm gonna do that. At the very least, the item is fair.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be a Koyar of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay, but okay. Rules again, infos again. Okay, so warrior and equipment items are retained between matches, but not between tournaments. That's just a little annoying, because they always end up starting with more than you. So... Okay. So I think what I actually will do... And then... remove them, then give them the item, then put them down. Okay. And we're just gonna go like full offense kind of thing, and hope it works.
Ready your weapons? Fight!
On to battle! None can stand against us.
Oh, okay.
They got us!
Dang it. And let's try this one. Okay, heavy offense seems to be the best way. The defense, not very useful. Offense, just going full offense, seems to be a good way to do it. Yeah, no, that should be good. It's like, do I have anything that could benefit from this link? The answer is no. Slightly unfortunate. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not dead yet. Not out of this yet.
You only defeated Okoya because she plays fair. Remember that. Get out of here.
Defeat stings, but I am pleased you embraced our way. You have my respect.
Nice.
Kalakura. Okoya takes our traditions far too seriously. Maybe her defeat will give her time to relax. Go well.
You fought well and honorably against Okoya. I can tell she enjoyed herself. Goodbye.
I've been waiting.
Favors. And yeah, let's just get another sage. Just more. Like, obviously there will be points where you know, don't need any more, but most part, we needing more people. Okay, and then back to right. We're gonna save so-and-so from the crematoriums. We just have to open the door first.
Must have time
Oh,
to
sweet.
gather my
Open the door, dang it. I wonder if doors should take precedent over, other things. Nope, don't need to deal with you. Playing through a game for like the 20th time, being just like, oh yeah, you don't give me anything nice of benefit, so I'll just ignore you. Nice. I do love myself a lot of AoEs. Ooh. Or slot. It's actually not too bad. Or a strong box, because I'm a sucker for strong boxes. Ooh, that's actually a good one. And I think I'll just go cast speed or speed for now. Oh. I think I'll need to brush my hair later. Maybe I shouldn't. I've already brushed it twice. Oh wait. Really is one of those things where it's like I probably could do better when I do brush my hair, but
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Use your god, both obsolete. Enough of this.
neat. I like how it's like even with that like almost good. I might as well teleport back. Teleport back. I might as well teleport back. And then pop over here, go,
Be careful.
go, yep.
Goodbye.
And say, I never remember what all of these are, so I'm like, might as well.
Tolman's.
Curse. Perfect. This is what I like to see. Like to see. We like to curse. Oh, also spell damage. That's the other benefit. And right, consecrated ground. That's the other thing. Let me just get
General,
that.
why are you still standing there?
Thomas, the time. Bring me back something nice.
Over, let me just pop over to her and see if I can get determination. That looks like, nope, that's the anger. Oh, dang it, I need to be stronger. Dang it, this is not something I planned for. My strength has failed me. Okay, how much stronger? Okay, this will be stronger. But I will need to continually get stronger for more and more, so. Seeing if there's anything else. I'll grab that.
Be careful.
And then I have a necklace somewhere. It is right here. It gives me some more strength. It's probably better. Yeah, it's not. I don't lose too much, which is nice. Means I can equip this. Which does mean I will need to. I'll get rid of that for now. A walkout. Where was the other one I forgot about? Oh, did I just forget about it? Oh well. Easy enough to get to. Okay. Continuing on. Also, I just remembered I did not set up a thing as I meant to. Oh well. Okay, that's what I was worried about. I kind of like that Herald of Thunder now that I've gotten rid of it. Oh well. There really isn't much I can do about it. To be fair, it wouldn't be that useful later on anyway. Mana efficiency though, that is something I can actually do about it. I'm like, is it worth it? We'll see. We'll see. Let's just more this way. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I was like, did I not? And I don't remember. Yeah. Grab the first one. Oh yeah. I forgot I have this. Perfect. That will be the other thing, is that once... I think I will end up doing it so that I get one more totem for the I don't do any damage, because then I could really just, like, put all my mana to auras, and I also don't need, like, clarity or something else to deal with mana regen. because the Divine Ire totems cost so little that I'll be able to easily keep up with the regen. Just kind of naturally. So. But that will be a little ways down the road. And we'll also probably go like, is this worth it? Calculations say, and then they'll probably say no to some degree, and then I might be going, and we'll just kind of see. I probably still will, just because of all the other things I can do without having to worry. I have not used my totem for a while. It literally is just a case of, I just don't need to. Okay, to the north, to the east, to the west winds. Also, Divine Ire is just a little bit better than the Holy Totem. Like, the Holy Totem was neat, but definitely, as I was testing more and more things, I was just like, there's a lot of spell totems that do better. They don't have the portable concentration, so okay, we'll give it that. Increase the damage a little bit. Luckily, Act 3, it was pretty easy, so I don't have to worry too much about, or I should say, it's pretty quick. Don't have to worry about how long it's going to take too much, or worry about me getting tired, because it should be fairly quick. I'm not going towards that. I never go towards it. I do go towards it. I never pick up those because I just have a really bad habit of not getting the other one. And then it just gets stuck in your inventory. So I'm just like, you know what? Not gonna deal with it. Okay, that's not too bad. Perfecto.
Must have time to gather my will.
Also, it's so much easier to see if, you know, if they're debuffed or whatever. You know, when you have the good graphics, you know, set so that you can actually see something. Very nice, I must say. This is me speaking from experience of having the lowest possible resolution so that I could play it smooth. I love this new computer. The laptop did fine while it was doing things, but like it still did great when it did things, but it was very much running on into its last legs, so I'm very happy that I got the new computer.
The corrupt shall fall.
Oh, don't mind me. Get a free blacksmith sweatstone out of that. And that dude, Templar shield. That. I do need to go in there. Inventory sets go back. It's like some of these things where it's like, oh yeah, I never go in there. It's like, oh, yeah, I need to go in there. And slap that there, and yeah, I don't get to use that either right now. Throw that in as well. I think I'll also try and go for auras. Because that way, more stuff. Yeah, because right now it's not even close to worth it. Okay, when do I get spell totems? Spell totems. Or it is really early on. Yeah, no, I could actually do that right now. Do I have the links for it? Okay, pop over to him, turn in his thing.
Stay out of the shadows.
That's perfect.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Nah. Okay, that should be good.
Still breathing, eh? Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
What I'll do is this. Too many? Yeah, one too many. One too few. Terrible. That's where we started. How is it so hard just to get one red? Why am I getting so many green? Nothing there. How do I not? How did it, the RNG gods say, screw you? Yeah, no, I legit, oh no, one more chance.
You getting there?
Not gonna do it, I can almost guarantee. At least I'll blue. So I can, you know, go with at least something.
Good luck to you.
I do not have any linking, so yeah, that's what I was expecting. Okay. Is there any good boots that I can grab?
You getting there?
That are linked up? That are the right colors, I should say, and the answer is no. There's nothing. The right colors. Actually, very, very true. There just isn't anything.
What's going on?
Okay, is there just anything that is red and blue? Okay, but I guess I'm doing this. You can say no, you fool, later, but come on, come on, come on. Okay. How's green? How's green coming up more than red? Green is the farthest away from this. Oh. Anything else? Literally just isn't. What is with some of these colors? Color combos. What happened? It's like I'm very tempted to just grab that. It's still not very useful. Actually, now I can grab and sell it. This just want red. You know what? You know what? Work with it this time. Because otherwise it'll be like, oh no, you don't want any red, do you? Oh. It froze. We'll see if it comes back. Spoiler alert, it is not coming back. I'm blaming the dude with the fancy VFX. Check thing. The funny thing is, like, the audio is still playing, so. I think at this point it'll be quicker to close it and then relaunch it and then continue on. And then mess around with spell totem support. See if it's worth doing that. I might switch to the no damage myself, only totems sooner than I was expecting. Oh. Ooh. Okay, go to Act 1. And then also hope that I have enough of those that I can buy.
Yes?
Spell totem support. Oh right, I forgot about Flamewood Support. Oh wow. That is actually really good. That is really good. Okay, but maybe that's what I do for the totems. Okay, so that's 728. That is half it. But I can double it. Be about the same. And just trying to think of any other good supports. Yeah, that can also do it as extra fire damage. Not exactly what we're going for, but also doesn't hurt for now. But I do want to check how many of these do. Okay, I have one.
Yes?
And 40 EM. Gonna go here. And that bumps it up to 424. Pretty decent. 424. Yeah, that's pretty good. I do want to mess around with Avenging Flame, I'll be honest. I could have also done like the Decoy Totem with Avenging Flame combo. That would have been fun as well. I still might mess around with that. But... yeah, so what I'm gonna do Just do the Avenging Flame, so that if it gets smacked... Oh, okay. Never mind. Totems have 106 life. This will increase, however, I should say. So, later on, I'll let it go. Yeah. Then, place that there. I'll take this out. I will put this here. And actually, I will just take that out because I won't need it. Because I cannot do my damage myself.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh yeah, put that away. And... Don't really need clarity, but I'll keep it with me just in case. And gems. Station. Yeah, I'll take these out. And then think later. And then I'll pop by back to Sarn. Sorry. Theory, craft, and trade is here to stay. 'Cause I love a theory, craft, and day.
Need something?
It's theory, craft, and time. Yeah, so far won't actually be able to do like Anchor or Wrath, just due to the fact that it'll be 250%, so that'll just be like, no, you don't get to do anything. Any other one? I don't think so. And Petrified Blood is still just not good, no matter how I look at it, which is really unfortunate, because I really like the idea of it. But it just does not work out in any mathematical way, and I'm always like, dang it. Okay. However... Okay, if you kill... No, Herald of or Lightning will do literally nothing. But I can at least do this. For the extra energy shield. And we go over here. And we do that and go. And continue on. And now we are Totem. We are just Totem. That's it. There is no other damage. It is just Totem. 26.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
But it is good, at the very least. Yeah, and then the mana does regen just enough. I won't have to worry about running out of mana. Hey, oh. Okay, sweet. So this is working out. It's not the greatest right now. It's working out, which is usually better than what I normally go and get the +1 totem, but no damage. I saw something. Or chance, nice. not gonna do that whole area. Never mind, I might as well. Poison and light. Very, very friendly. Nice.
My mana is spent.
It does come with the issue of they are a little bit weak health-wise right now. Let me fix that by getting that. How much health do I have now? 138. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be about 30% more. Nice. Actually, I just realized that the 100 DPS would actually be more than the I have now. I can actually do that. Ooh! It's cool. Once again, I'm just having fun with things. It's wonderful. Interesting. Not very useful, let's be honest, but yeah. It's been... Nice. Okay, sweet. So now we go over here, hopefully. Nice. Sweet. Also, yeah, each one of those will be doing that, so... Yeah. Okay, so that'll be fun. Okay, I like this. The other nifty thing is I can still do this. I think I could still do the Molten Shell because it's reflected damage, which is nice. And makes sense. I mean, you know, they did damage to charge it, and then... Where is it? Okay, it's right there. It's like it's gotta be close. I'm very much enjoying that Flamewood. It was a flask. I was like, I feel like I heard something. It's just a flask. Whoops.
I must have time to gather.
Okay, Flamewood, really enjoying it. And it really can just kind of be put onto anything, so...
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
Maybe.
Surety in the right.
Maybe at the same time. Because it is based off fire damage. So it's going to be one of those things where... do I want to be animus and just be like, okay, general elemental damage only, or should I go for like, Okay, let me do some thinking again. It's thinking time. Lightning. Oops. Okay, so good things with lightning. I can make it be more, the shock be more effective, which is always nice. And then increase crit chance against those who, oh no, lightning exposure. Okay. Divine Ire is still still lightning based, so I won't be able to make it like a fire thing. But you know, I think I could still be fairly just ominous, or I don't know. I keep thinking the word, can't think of actually what it is. So felt damage. That's what I was. Let me look at power charge. Power charge. And so I could get like quite a few of power charges just from a few nodes for a lot of effect. Charges. Oh, it's 50% chance. I thought it was 35. It's full on 50. So I could have easily 5. That's 40% more damage. Yeah, no, that's just, it's kind of nice. Even without any extra bonuses to them. Like, power charges also do this. And yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get the power charges. And also comparing it. No, I'll still go lightning. I'll definitely go lightning. So Flamewood at some point will get retired, but it probably won't be until I'm doing it.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many stripes splintering needles. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of complexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Yeah. Question. Okay, it is just. Now, before we go on more things, I'm gonna go back here again. Okay. Then I will go here. Oh, I'm still limited. Okay, so it's not 2 in a row. It literally just the second loss. You are out. This seems fancy. Won't be very useful. But I'm also just like the sponsor stuff.
The newcomer brings a smaller
so much
to the
stuff.
field. An interesting strategy. Facing off against the outsider is Rakyata of the Tessalio tribe.
Impress us once again, Rakyata.
Okay. Going full offense, and let's hope it works. Gonna start, well. Yep. Gonna go just kind of as far forward as I can.
Attack!
spent.
Why is my mana spent? I didn't do anything. Dang it. Oh, that's draining my mana. Focus on them. Don't focus on me. Dang it. What is doing that? Also, what's healing it? Dang. Oh my god, I got annihilated with that one.
The outsider
I just couldn't do anything.
From the tournament.
And then something was healing. Oh no, that one was just BS. There just literally wasn't anything I could do there. It's just like, oh, okay. And once again. Oh. Okay, okay, so this time. Okay, so this time I have fun. That does make things easier. Instead of, not just, it's still less, but it makes it easier. Okay, okay, sword, dagger. I should do that. I only have one ring. Yep, okay.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Deals
An
mana.
interesting strategy. Challenging them.
We will put
shall
that on
we?
defense.
Tafanuku of the Hilikura tribe.
The future is yours, Tafanuku.
They got a lot on defense. Anything fancy? Okay, so take care of the defense. So also, like, these guys got, like, fancy things. I got, like, generics. That's it. Okay. But once again, just go, go, go.
Fight!
War death from on high.
Yep, perfect. Totems are doing their job. Oh, actually, the taunt will be very useful
My mana is spent.
with, no, I tried to stop, but they just were like, nah. Okay, perfect. No, I tried to stop, but it's just like, nah. Get stuck in the animation for a bit. Okay.
Tree may fall, but the forest remains.
Nope. Okay, perfect. And destroy this. Destroy this. Destroy this. Destroy again. Boy, this is riveting.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Good. It's okay. It's not even a good ring. It's like it exists. Oh, okay. I think. Oh. Wait. I don't have another double. Because I'm thinking what I might do for these ones is just get the, Decoy Totem.
I'm surprised Toffee took that fight. She had to know she would lose. Maybe it's for a reason we have yet to understand. Good luck.
I hope Tafanuku did not see her loss coming. Halakura!
Just that, okay.
Fighting Tafanuku was enjoyable, was it not? Something about subverting fate is quite satisfying. Go well.
Okay, and let's...
Tafanuku lost a battle. Curious.
Well, you did bet against her,
is what
so...
you get.
Like, I'll try to get more later, but right now I just kind of want
We meet
units.
once more.
Heck.
All things happen exactly as they are meant to.
Yep, she's salty.
Always, never.
Okay, back to here. And yeah, Decoy Totem.
Hello.
Decoy Totem. These have more health. Fascinating, and I like it. At some point, I might get something that gives me two red. I check here, just maybe there's 2 linked reds. The boots, maybe boots department. Fortunately, I don't think so. Oh, and I've used up. To be fair, even into end game, you end up using up all your chromatics and links and stuff until you just don't. It's pretty much you never have enough until you do. I could make do with this.
Good luck to you.
So we'll do a little that's the wrong one. And a little bit of that. And then a little bit of hopefully I can still put on the fast move speed enchant. Just, perfect. Same speed at the very least. And decoy. And hit back to Act 1. Grab another Flamewood. So that way I can easily switch to the like the hit me, don't hit me totems. Or just have them as one of the ones I place out. So, and then like I'll do multiple of these, and then I might just do a decoy totem, just like yeah, you get a decoy, you get a tank for this group. I want to see. Oh wow, that's pretty effective. They are immediately just like, gotta attack us. Okay, so that's pretty neat. I do like that. So it'll be something I will mess around with. Probably into a good for a while. That's very much it. Okay, this way. Never mind. This way. Still, this does more damage, obviously, since it can do damage on top of the other damage. But it's something that I will keep my eye on.
My mana is spent.
I still wish it did regen a little bit. That's nice. Anything useful? The answer is no. Nice. Yes, I saw it. Yeah, and so that way, like, they'll eventually get the aggro, but with the taunt, I never gave the taunt totems credit for anything, ever. I give them a lot more credit. Yeah. I'm debating, do I want to do the auras right now? I want to do it later. I think later. Because right now I don't really need more auras. I probably won't mess around too much with auras. Like, ooh, this and this. Until I get to, like, through Act 5. Yeah. Until I get pretty much, yeah, through Act 5. Because then I will have all the gems or skills and stuff available to really theory craft. But I think I will give them some more health. So that way, they also do more damage when they get hit. Not much, but more. And that's also with them not being leveled, so. Or leveled much. I guess they still are leveled to some degree. But yeah, either way. The point being, they do a little bit more damage. I like it. Thanks. Oh, well. It's just barely out of range. Not that way. I guess yes, this way. This way. Yeah, no, it's still a pretty effective filler. It also just gets everything to focus on it. That is fun. That is very fun, I gotta say.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Now I'm just kind of thinking of a build where the totems have thorns and the flamewood, and just basically they like hit me. I dare you. Nice.
My mana is spent.
I am just slightly bummed that like I'm going for full lightning to the Divine Ire. Can't make the most out of Flamewood. I'm like, ah, dang. However, still might be able to work around it. And just go like, ah, the extra lightning damage isn't worth it. No, it really is. Because the thing is, I'll be able to just get just enough of it so that it is worth. We'll also have to see. Yeah, it probably won't. It probably won't be something that can be used that much later on anyways. Just because you end up doing so many more magnitudes of damage higher than 100% of the maximum life of a totem. So I definitely see still having uses, but I don't think. Also, I should say that is still just the base damage. It does get boosted by the things, same as the spell does. But the difference is barely minor. No, so it could still be built. As long as you could have a high. Oh yeah, no, it would still work. It would still work pretty well. Oh, this is because the thing is, well, I can only really do one or the other, fire or lightning. Yeah, so that's just gonna be something I'm gonna have to think about. And also mess around with, let's be honest, that's gonna be kind of the biggest thing, is just messing around with it and going, how does this do? For that one. Okay, and drop something. Yeah, sword. Nice.
Must have time to gather my will.
Maybe what I need to do. I don't know. I have it set. Well, I could detail the currencies a little bit more, so that way, like, if they you know, I instead of just currencies or a star icon, I could set it so that it's like the basic ones are a white star for common, and then do the standard uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. I could probably do that. So that way at a glance I could go, oh, that's that. Or like, whatever.
Cockroaches I am. Black one. What is that?
I need strength.
I like you.
Yeah, it gives me extra health. That's not bad. The only difference, but you know. And I lose a bunch of intelligence, but actually, no, never mind, I also lose some strength, so I still gotta keep it. Oh, what about this strength and dex? Just about the same, except for resistance. Oh.
You may go.
Actually, I think there's something in here. Want to check out? That's what I was thinking. Mediocre. Since theoretically I'll just focus on lightning and not just elemental damage in general? Question mark? Maybe it's like, I'm not sure where I'm exactly going. I'll suggest check in on. I was hoping that it would show me what their life was, but it just doesn't. That's a bit annoying. Oh, negative. Cannot evade. I'm gonna do a lot of theory crafting with the Decoy Totem. Once I get through Act 5, so that I can just kind of go through over things, go, what can affect this? And just see what kind of bonuses I can do. I wish it was that, like, the base damage was physical converted to fire. I don't know why, because that really won't change too much, but those things are like, I want it to be good. And I should say, I want it to be good on this character. But worst case scenario is I just utilize it with the big hit stuff. Because it's still gonna be using totems. Still gonna be using totems, that's for certain. Oh, it feels good. And give it some more health. 270, 290. Not that much health, I'll be honest. It is what it is. And then yeah, and then I probably will want it if I start taking some damage. That'll be one of the defensive nodes that I go for. But now, shall continue on here, go down here, grab that. And then go up and get the power charges. Much. I think I'll hold off on lightning and fire. Just kind of do general damage increases for now. And after Act 5, I can go, okay, this, and this. And then put points into stuff later. I think that should be a good idea. Yeah, that's pretty neat. And then there, I might actually backtrack some. Just to see what I can get from here. Definitely the max resistances is always good. I can also get that for more just generic elemental damage, which would be nice, but I'm not sure how much else other than all the life nodes. Could be good. Also totem, totally didn't notice that. So that's also more totem damage, so that's the other thing. So let me reread that. Totems from Sparta skills gain the Avenging Flame skills. So, it is the totem doing the damage. Okay. So I can go down here, grab that. Wow. I might not even need this. I also might just not need to focus on it like a single damage type, so that also will work for me. I keep wanting to like run in and deal some damage, and I'm like, can't do damage. I sold my power
I must have time
to
gather my will.
devastate things like that. Okay. A little bit further.
My mana is spent.
What is the full thing? Okay, it's 1 second. So it literally is a DPS equal to their life.
I am no beast of
Alright.
burden.
Really don't need that. Like, before I forget. Just wanted to note down. Okay, I'm going. But I wanted to note down the my idea to update my filter so that it does the thing. I keep forgetting what I'm saying. I've updated, or I've noted it down to make sure that I update it so that when it'll just display the currency at colored tiers instead of just generic stars. So yeah. Oh yeah. Talk to this dude.
You goodbye.
Okay, didn't really need to. Back to the dogs. Nope, not here. Okay, sweet. Gotta say, Decoy Totem now, really good. Because even with just by itself, it can take down like a good group of enemies just from getting hit. And it acts as the decoy. So I'm pretty good at that. Where way. I literally searched all over for it. Or just about, at least. Oh. I should drink some water. I haven't done that since the very beginning. Okay.
You have thought death.
Perfect.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
And going through the sewers. Okay, first going over to Elemental Overload. And actually, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. Might as well go the top route. At some point, I might go bottom route if I decide to do that. But it's same cost. No, it's actually more, so never mind. No, it's the same. I might do that. Probably won't. Actually, yeah, no. So let me just see. What did Cards Master do? Yeah, they're not bad. It's just very much a case of like, not worth the point. Oh, Decoy Totem has a cooldown. Sure. That's actually kind of nice. So yeah, still does a good amount of. Definitely looks like they could use some more help. Perfect.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
What the hell? That also doesn't do. Is there really not anything more to buff their health? Okay. The minion life might affect health, not skill wise, but via supports. I don't know. Okay. Up and over to Elemental Overload. And over to power charges. Yeah, that should be good. I'll go in. This area I never have liked. It is always so confusing. For some reason, the other one, really easy to get around. This one, not at all. It is just, it's one of those things where it's like, it really shouldn't be any different. But for some reason, it's a lot. It's really different. Defense pretty good though. Ooh! what got killed? Huh, interesting. Didn't even drop anything good. But it dropped a whole lot of XP, that's for certain. Or I should say at least gem XP. On. It also allows me a lot more time to move. But all I have to do is plop down a totem and move. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Deflected damage. That molten shell is going to be another one that'll be very useful. I'm trying to think of what other things I could do. That could be a cast on crit. Not other things, but what I could do with cast on crit. Because it's a case of it just requires me to crit. And so I could have some fun. Because I should have a pretty high crit sheet. By the end of this kind of build, just to keep elemental overload going. So it's like, I wonder what kind of things could be, well. I might have new boots. I will be upgrading those boots. Because those will be very good. Will be very, very good. It will mean that my primary totem will not have Flamewood. However, it will have light. It will have a whole lot of light. Is that better? Is that worse? We'll figure that out, probably. I also did not realize those things really had just terrible turning speeds. Looks like we're going the right way. Zoom a little bit. Zoom a little bit. Zoom a little bit. It's going the wrong way. Yeah. Nope, okay. Thanks. I guess they do actually, they will actually disappear after a certain amount of time. Or not time, but a new time. This one actually could have also just been time, to be honest. It's probably more likely. Up. Oh yeah, brutality, that's what I was thinking a while back.
Go with God.
Nice. Okay, you wanna get killed, I get it. It even dropped. that way.
My mana is spent.
What's over there? I don't know, and I do not care enough. Went up a level, I just noticed. Ooh. Yeah, so definitely once I finish up Act 3, well, I shouldn't say definitely, because I also want to get up, or get the first ascendancy, so I get another totem. It'll be nice. Go over here, good. Picture, it's pretty decent actually. It's also pretty good. I'm gonna take a look at that later as well. Gonna take a look at it first. First to deal with piety.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Your devotion damns us, heretic! Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Where are you going?
Your devotion damns us, heretic!
Okay, time to actually take some damage. And me pretending I'm not actually taking some damage. Perfect.
Damn you!
I am no beast of burden. Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
That and then put that down and grab that and then go. Might actually use that, so yeah, that's that is laughably bad. Okay, dropping that. That at least could potentially be useful. Yeah, unlikely, but that just look bad. Regen. That's all it has going for it. And the 2% block chance isn't bad. It's not bad. Okay. Back to base. Turn in 2 quests. Whoops. Put that still there. Playing so many of these just not great. I mean, I know it's because I'm low level, but I really, it's like, is it, am I really dead already? Okay, perfect, and please be good. Not bad. Not great. It's fitting, but also not, it's again, not. However, that is fine. It's perfectly fine. What I'll do is just this. Just this. And then that goes from 544. 60. It's a good change. It's a good little bonus. That's all elemental. Also, I just realized it does a lot of cold damage. Holy moly. No wonder it's freezing people. It's literally... So I still might end up just doing elemental and And yeah, elemental and totem damage, because that could also potentially boost my damage just enough to be able to do just fine. And that goes there, and then oh yeah, I can put that away. I don't need that, and I don't seem to need that anymore. And item repository or extra. Yeah. Okay, nothing right now. I can cast it faster. 32 mana instead of 29, but I do still want to so I'll just leave it like that for now. Talk to her, talk to him.
Piety died.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
And go down. A few more levels. I will get
You are the
thing. Oh, perfect. I tried this one. It was okay. It wasn't great. It was just like, yeah. It's still kind of cool, but it's just like, yeah, it's not great. Especially because it's physical spell damage. And you can't really you can't convert it all to non. Well, I guess you could if you did both the lightning and fire convert. Then you could. What was I thinking? Divine Ire. Would you look at that? Level 9. 32. Okay, that's kind of roughly what I was expecting. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get Divine Ire. Oh boy.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru.
And it's a little bit less DPS right now. Oops. Oh, it's about half right now. However, I don't know, actually. I was going to say however, and then give a reason. I'm like, I can't think of the right reason. I think partially it has to do with the bonus damage. It's a lot less. However, it builds up and then does massive damage.
Piety's off. Don't do anything I would.
I'm looking forward to messing around with this. This could be making me happy. We're almost done. Act 3. Ooh. Not as giant. Granted, it also hit the wall, but not as giant as when I was testing it. Then again, I definitely am now thinking I have massive AoE bonuses on that one. Because everything just looked like it was massive, and it was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, even its AoE damage, still pretty good. And then it does this super beam attack. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh. I have no regrets. I'm happy. This is amazing. Oops.
Must have time to gather.
However, I definitely have to make sure to center it on the enemy group instead of just kind of placing it willy-nilly, so. That feels so good. And ta-da! I made it. Oh yeah, I gotta put the termination back on.
Every stone placed for the glory of God.
Also much less effective when there isn't a group, but that's what the totem is for. I'm so happy! Because the Decoy Totem still makes a very vital role in the fact that it draws them in to their due. God, this is just amazing. I couldn't be happier right now. Everything is working exactly as I intended. Because the thing is, even its AoE damage is just like tick tick tick. It's pretty much, it's meant to be like tap 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 death. It's still decent damage, and oh, that was the 3% chance to do 300% damage as a random element. Oh, this is wonderful. Or it got hit, one or two actually. This is, I am absolutely happy in so many levels. Actually though, let me just double check to find that. Okay, it does do physical damage and it's boosted by, or it converted to. I had to double check that though. I was like, wait, am I misconstruing it? No. But let me look at elemental stuff again. Exposure. Oh, right, I remember. The inversion is before, it happens before the any lowering of resistances. So it's like if it's really high, then it's incredibly low. So I definitely needed it. So. Cold lighting, interesting. Funny enough, no fire lighting. So actually, yeah, I'll undo that. Let's go. Yeah. That should just be useful in general. And then if I get that other elemental node, I'll go for the meme thing. That's down. Oh, it's amazing. Also, I guess I could do cast speed on it. Except for, right now I have other things I have to do with it, unfortunately. Oh. A wave of conviction, thanks. The upper scepter. here. Oh, also one thing I totally forgot about that I'm really excited about with this is that with the Atlas, one of the trees, or keystone, there's a new keystone that will make it so with the light, your towers will do a lot more damage, but you do less damage. And I'm like, I'm really looking forward to that. However, I might actually not end up doing it because totems are like towers. I probably will still end up doing it at some point. Now pop in, go, nope, not my house. But it's kind of funny, I realized, wait a second, I kinda already have portable towers. So that should be something I'll also have to deal with. But that's just a good thing in general. But for my characters that like do not have the greatest AoEs, as in they're very just like, it destroys this group, and then you have to aim over at this group, and then when you have multiple lanes, it's really hard to make sure all of those targets are being dealt with. Where totems, or the towers, you know, actually, yeah, towers, do really well. So, also, I just kind of want to see how effective Frost Tower is when it's, because it does some good damage usually still. And then at 300% damage. Ooh. Oh, let me check. Just want to check when I can get the multiple totem support. 38. That's kind of what I was thinking. It can get. Okay, so I think it's the beginning class. Ah, no, never mind. It is the ending quest. Okay, so it's at the end of Act 4. So, we'll do that the next time around, because once we get to Act 4, we'll go back, make sure we got make sure we can do, yeah, basically we're gonna do the finish up Act 3 and then do the labyrinth. Then we will wrap up. I shall have dinner. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good gem. Usually they're really bad. This is by far my longest stream I have done in years.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
However,
let's see what God has to say.
It's just like most streams, where no one tunes in. No, not thinking at anyone. It's just literally something I'm not surprised about. Also, don't really care too much about it. Well, I'll be honest, I do always love seeing when people are here. But the point remains that I'm not surprised in any way. Let me take that out. You know, the main thing is that I do this for fun. And the other thing, I was going to play Path of Exile anyways today. Like, it was going to happen either way. The only difference is I probably would have stopped for dinner. That's about it. I mean, there's probably a few other things. I could probably difficult few games or whatever on the side as well. But for the most part, nothing really, no real difference because of the fact that, yeah, let me debuff him.
The light of divinity.
Don't mind me.
The light of divinity.
Just get out of there.
The touch of God.
Perfect. I have the better God's wrath on my side. I have Divine Ire. I don't actually know what Ire means. I think it's like annoyance or hatred or something of that. But it's just like, I have this thing. I don't know what it does. It's a space laser beam. Perfect. Oh! Okay, that's some good damage. They are doing some good damage. This is just with two of them. Okay. Please do your bubble thing. Please do your bubble thing. And usually I'm fine. But it was just like, nah, not gonna do a bubble in time. I wonder if they check.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and wonders later, honored to be your revelation.
Get it. Perfect. Let me see. How's this? I need to go up a level. Otherwise, it's great. Indeed, it's great. I need to go up a few levels. Like, yeah, come on, Park. And then for this, damage. 358. That's what I thought. If that adds the cold, just a flat bonus. Full damage to spells. Okay, that's what we're looking for. That's actually, yeah. No, that really is the case, so that's what we're looking for. It's the raw bonus damage that we're looking for, folks.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
I was gonna say, which is what Wrath would be useful for, but also the lightning equivalent does.
I am no beast of
yes, you are. Just stick that in that. Actually, I wonder, can I? No, I can't. Okay, dang. I was like, can I? Can I, like, do a cheeky little thing where it's just like, well, 0 damage is taken, so 50-50 on if it's fire or lightning. But unfortunately, it makes sense as well. It is not the case. Okay, now that also does teleport home. Chaos Orb, definitely also good. that there for later use.
Why are you still standing there?
A lot of measures. Nice. It's always interesting, the ones that are like, yeah, we all drop the same thing. It's kind of funky. Okay. That is going to be a downside, is if they move away. Perfect. Add my mana. Oh yeah, 10 mana. Barely costs anything. Also, just remember, I am dual wielding scepters. Just like damage. It's just so good. Another silver coin, perfect. I do enjoy that. Also, a level up. And now we have elemental overload. Okay, so base is 345. Maybe they didn't crit, or maybe I just don't get to see it. Yeah, I don't think I get to see it, but I think I get to see the effects. Pretty effective, at least. Oh no, actually I do get to see it. If I look down at the icon. Doesn't happen as often as I was thinking I was going to. Granted. It has... Oh, that's so dude. Should happen pretty often, actually. However, still gonna get the power charges, increased damage that, or crit chance that. But I think I saw something that was denoting it, which is nifty. And we dump more stuff into the stash. Oh, actually, let me take those boots out and go, oh, what are you guys? No speed, no speed. Great. Oh, we can't. Okay. And then... we shall... go back to there, because lean back a little bit too quickly. Do the thingamabob I know I missed here. Oh. Nice. On so many fronts. Also, I get a new belt. Sweet. Yep, it's a good belt. New belt. That's the library, so naturally, be over here. Go precisely where he's at. I know.
An emperor must
That's really close, actually. I literally only got hit once, which is much better than usual. it's just going to teleport home. Okay, and then go down to dump now. At some point, I do clean those out. It's just right now, that's exactly what they're used for. Okay, crematorium. Okay, going back to the crematorium. And then hack 2. Don't remember where, but it does say it, so I don't have to worry about knowing where. I just need to click on it and go, oh, okay, that's right. Perfect. That looked like it was something. It was just a scroll of wisdom. Almost dead, so you're not getting away. That's sweet. Oh, another silver coin. How wonderful.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
There's one more. Which is in Act 2. And it is Chamber of Sins. Also, I literally thought one of those dudes was just one of those thorn, the quill beasts. They're so annoying. Chamber of Sins. Okay, perfect. Not here. But in the second level, maybe? Yep. Okay, perfect. Need to run around till I find it. It could be useful. It could also not be worth it. Aha! Yeah. I was kind of worried it was going to be, these, like, scribblings on the wall.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
Okay, let me just identify that. Max mana and max mana, but more things. Okay, I just shot that there. And the fun part. Go back to Act 3 and actually have to walk through that. I forgot about the first time thing with that. Perfect. And then we just need to waltz our way through. Literally, pretty much waltz our way through because we need to pop down totems because we don't do damage ourselves.
Doth preside. She shall weigh your mass with precision.
It's going to be both the hardest and easier them all. Because the others you end up trying to do under level. Usually is what I've noticed. Let's see. Yeah, okay, it's fairly effective. And now ignore things. And just run. Didn't, but I did. Perfect. Yeah, already. Yeah. Whatever it's called. Flame stops. not doing as much. I shouldn't discredit it completely. Ah, yeah. So now I see it. It has that little icon at the bottom. It show that elemental overload is activated. Perfect. That was actually a very long.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Okay. Perfect.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
This is just a case where I can try, but it just it won't change too much.
By the goddess, what ambition!
Nice.
Time is not to be wasted.
Must have time to
Perfect. Another trial. When
the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Those I've never liked because like I feel like they always end up happening.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Yep, okay, now I have to deal with the dogs, which is a lot harder actually.
Stay the course.
Might be a battle.
Find your determination. The loyal must be avenged. You are inexhaustible.
However, your minions are very
sits
responsible.
alone on his throne.
Hey, sweet. Just go over here and do that. That's part of the reason I like planning out ahead. It's not very much. Not to, it could be useful. Boom. Also, I really hope this is like a good way to go and not just like, here, you got some treasure, folk. Like, oh, dang it, I wasn't actually hoping for treasure, I just wanted the ascendancy stuff. And that. Feels good. Like let me see. Yep. And then I should be able to get to the aspirants trial from here as well. I found one of the secret areas. I'm a sucker for the secret.
I must have time to gather.
Okay, there's the duck.
A potent little gift.
Speed. Zoom. You know, for the one more thing. It's still not bad, let's be honest. I don't think it's increased that other as well, but okay. Didn't actually mean to go this one because that's not the well. Yeah. But location says it's up north. Trial.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Item repository class. Ability class. Perfect. And pop that on. Oh yeah. Take that off. And yeah. Go back to down. Perfect. Now I have a lot more health as well. And
You
still
must navigate your
good armor. I just need to be able to finish him, you know, finish this guy off.
Death and loyalty.
So he very much is
your freedom.
Hard focused on me. Which is what top would be for, but I'm like, I get more damage out of this.
Of tyranny is inescapable.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh yes you are, my friend. Yes you are. You will always be a beast of burden. Ooh. I like that, okay. Okay, 4, 7, 4, 2. Okay, perfect. That's all that matters. Also cold damage to spells. Very interesting. But also useful as a crit chance. That's 10% chance to freeze. I don't know if that's just for hits. Well, probably just for hits.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
And yeah, hero
For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I could also then do that. Maybe I don't want to do power charges. No, I still want to do power charges. Yeah, no, that's still good. Yes! I see what I'm doing. I'm doing this and then this. Because it just made... Yes. I am very much looking forward to it. Okay, let me just note that down in my battle plans for this character. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, perfect. Because that will be nice, having a lot more AoE. Also, that's good. It's very good, honestly. And then I could potentially actually use that up to that. Maybe not. Not actually that useful. But either way, we'll do this one first. That. We get one more totem. It's wonderful. And also a lot faster. I could actually put them down a lot faster. That's actually kind of nice. Last. Okay, so currently they last 12 seconds. That's now up to 24 seconds. Nope, 20 seconds. Okay, that's because this node here. That's fair. So 20 seconds, and then I place it a lot faster. So that'll take care of any mana problems. Oh, it's not actually one more. Okay. For some reason, I thought I got one. Thought I got two more totems. I mean, that'll still be useful. Do I want to get that one first? I don't know. I have time, at least. Oh! I haven't seen it ever be that fast where I'm like, hit, oh, yeah, oh, hit. It's just like, it looks like just a reaction thing. Like, totems. Oops, all totems. Ah, so that would be nice. It's just quick, boop, it's out of there. It's not great, but the only thing I have. And then if I remember right. Okay, distracted. Offense, that's really. Right, read it. Projectiles, so that will do literally nothing. That's what I thought it was. I was like, I don't think this one does anything. I just noticed this technically does just as much DPS as this does. If this is being hit, this isn't, kind of thing. That's actually kind of nice. This is really nice. Granted, Divine Ire, still great. Amazing damage, especially when it goes boom. Yeah. Ooh. I'm just so like, this is just great. I also realized, actually, any other gems, support gems, could actually also support the Avenging Flame, I think. It could still be wrong, but That could also help with its damage. Okay, so I've got everything from here. Yep. And then before I finish up and then go have dinner, I am going to do those 3 last battles that I have points for. So, let's do that. Oh boy. For some reason, sitting and playing a game for 6 hours, not great for your awakenedness. Okay. Anything good? Wand, and terrible. That's not great. Yeah, I'll try that for the favors.
A Templar, full of righteous anger, seeks a worthy opponent. Facing off against the outsider is... Decoy Ire of the Tukuhama tribe!
Okay, anything fancy? Okay, got a lot of defenders to deal with, so we might just go up there first.
Ready your weapons! Attack! Do battle! For Tukuhama!
Taunt didn't get off in time. Taunts are wonderful, I gotta say. The Decoy Totem went from one of the worst to one of the best, honestly. You can't be kidding me. Not supposed to hit me. You're supposed to hit the... Hey, taunted, dang it. Hey, get taunted. While they're busy, I'll just deal with this. They're busy. Okay, perfect. Okay, sweet. Some things, I guess, just don't care to be taunted, which is annoying, but also understandable. Oh, I think Decoy Totem would be by far the best. Yay! I'm glad that went well, though. Not the most useful one, but... Who do we have? Rep with? This person? Yeah, some reps, so let's see.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Oh, just need a little bit more.
I've been waiting.
Greetings.
Have a lot of rep.
Think
Okay.
long on your choices.
What? Oh, that's good.
are
that should be
assembling a
good.
good team.
Hello. What you see is what you get.
How goes it?
Yeah, then. Okay, sweet. So I got 2 more units. That's always neat. Hammer, wave, chaos. Chaos is kind of nice. And also a lot of reps, so. Round 2! Fight!
Our mortal
kicking their
challenger
butt
enters
again.
the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Challenging them shall
Okay,
be
flanking.
the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay, anything fancy? I'll charge into that. See if I can. He goes boom. Okay. You should be able to do this.
Ready your weapons. Attack!
I don't know what killed him so quickly, but I am happy with that. Just take care of this one. Oh, it could have been that we killed their thing. Ooh, that was quick. That went incredibly well. Okay, so I think the key thing is you have attacking forces to just the attack and then also get to the totems. And then you have the flanking forces that keep, while the attacking forces are busy, or keeping others busy, then they can do it. Which makes sense. You can't flank something if they're not distracted by something. So you have to have something for the force to engage with. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, no, we're up with them.
Hello again.
And just grab another warrior.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
That will be nice.
Death walks hand in hand with life.
Welcome.
Don't think anything. Oh no, I can get another one. Ooh, I'm actually gonna have like a full thing.
How goes it? Take a look.
I am going to this seems really cool, but also is it actually good? Yeah, look at it. I don't know if it'll be good, but I'm like, it's kind of interesting me, so. Okay. Finding or chaos? Kind of want the orbs of binding. I'll be kind of useful for a little bit longer.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have Ahuana of the Ramako tribe.
Okay, no, that's actually pretty good. Actually, I have a bigger one. I have more people this time. I definitely have a lot of things. Oh, that's okay. So that's an idol. I think I actually will go up.
Prepare yourself.
This is fun. This is honestly still very fun.
I see you.
Come on, team!
I see you.
Get this one. Oh, got hit by something. Perfect. I do love when who expected by a taunt totem just do wonders?
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with all of this. Dwarves are biting nice. Because the key thing seems to just be put down Decoy Totem, destroy Totem, and it win is a nice win.
You haven't humbled Ahuana. She was a great leader of the United Karui tribes. You can't even begin to bother her.
Nice, nice.
Get out of here.
I am impressed, my friend. You're becoming a fantastic fighter. Good luck.
Your battle with Ahuana was engaging to watch. I think she might have gone a bit easy on you, but you did win. And that is all that matters. Talakura.
It's always enjoyable to battle against Ahuana, is it not?
Go well.
Ahuana is very positive, even in defeat. I don't despise positivity. I just don't often feel it.
That is fair. It's like I don't hate this thing.
Is what we
It just
have
has a
to
tendency not to relate to me. Also, I like how this is interestingly cheaper. I'll take the cheaper one.
Okay.
I'm certain Ahuana is proud that you defeated her. She's not a woman of ego. Talakura.
I just do not care.
I've been waiting.
Yeah, I might as well pick up one more. I still have slots, so.
Clouds may obscure the sun, but
Dancing?
strength and courage earn glorious fates.
Okay, nothing too big. And I am out of coins, so. And I think I'll actually just leave it off here, because I think I'll probably wrap up playing just in general today, as I get ready to have some dinner. But thank you thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by and watching. Do hope you enjoyed. It was a ton of fun just to play and stream, because let's be honest, I was just kind of doing this because I was going to have fun with Path of Exile anyways, and figured I might as well stream it, hence why it's 5.5 hours long, at least. Say the least, though. Just realized I also have to edit up just a little bit of the 5.5 hours and then export it, which is just going to take a while for very little. Anyways, thank you all. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I had a ton of fun, and tomorrow I will be streaming some Fallout 2. I will not be doing a massively super long like this stream, because I have to be productive, and I spent all the free time today just playing this. So yeah, I need to catch up on being productive. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I think that's the 5th time I've said it. But anyways, I'll see you next time. I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. And if not, hopefully you get I see. Yeah, hopefully I see you on the next video on Sunday. That'll come out. And until next time, whatever comes up, I hope you all have a great time. Bye-bye!